bum 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 bum. Hey Shocketh, how are you? How are you? Dun 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 dun. Hey, how we doing, guys? Livy Marie, good to see you, my friend. Nerdy Caroline, hello, how are you? Shocketh the Toast is here. How are you, Shock of the Toast? Guys, Shock of the Toast is one of our lovely mottos and has worked on a beautiful overlay for our game today. Haven't you, Shocketh? You've worked on a beautiful overlay that we're going to test in 1 secondo. So I tell you what, why don't we just set it up so we can test it. We can test the sound. Hey, Wim Backer, how are you? I modded once. That's right. So welcome in, guys. We are going to be playing To the Moon today, which is part of our 5K celebration week here on Twitch. So we're going to be looking very different today. We are going to open up the game now so we can test it, and then Shocketh can tell me if it's too loud, it's too quiet, etc. Is that too loud, too quiet for you guys? Bit loud. Cool, I'll turn the desktop audio down then, shall we? Let's turn the desktop audio down to about here. And then let's try again. Let's do it. Open it up. Let me know, Shocketh. Thank you, my friend. Hey, Dulce, how are you? How are you, my friend? Good to see you. How's the volume now, my friends? Is that any better for you? Still a bit loud? A bit quiet? Sounds good to me, says Livy Marie. That's good. I don't want it to be too loud for you guys or too quiet. The problem is I use a Mac, you see, so my sound on my Mac is all a bit weird because I have to use something called a Soundflower thing to use my audio from my thing, and oh, it's all very annoying. I think it's good. It's always hard to tell just with the menu music, so Shocketh. Okay, well, if you think it's fine. A Soundflower. That's true. Hello, Neddy. How are you? Welcome in. Guys, we are going to be playing this game from start to finish today. So it's approximately 4 hours. I think the longest recorded playthrough of this is 6 hours. So, yeah, we're going to be playing it all the way from the beginning until the end today as part of our 5K celebration week. Dulce says, I'm okay. I'm a little bit sleepy, but I wanted to at least see some of the game. Awesome. Let's go for the record. Let's go for 8 hours, says Shock the Toast. Let's go for 8 hours. Right, guys, are you happy with my mouse? So if I put my mouse over here to the edge, can you see it? I think you can. And then if I put my mouse over to the edge of here, can you see it? Yes. It's like the opposite of a speed run. Yeah, it is. I think it's all good, guys. So I'm going to press begin if everyone's ready. Is everyone ready to start the story? I know nothing really about this story. I know it's apparently a very sentimental story. It can be quite sad. Oh no, I've got no tissues. Oh no. We'll be okay. We'll be okay, guys. Why, yes. Yes, I am, says Static 101. All right, guys, let's do it. Let's begin To the Moon. Did you see my host, says Static? No. Thank you so much for your host, Static. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's go, guys. Laura Shigahara, that's Super Shiggy here on Twitch. Anyone who was around for my partner celebration, you will know that we played Rakuin, which Laura Shigahara created herself. And the music is made by Laura Shigahara for this game, so Oh no! Is that a cat? Oh no! Dr. Rosaline. Where were you looking, Neil? Says Dr. Rosaline. Well, excuse me for heroically evading the squirrel coming out of nowhere, says Dr. Watts. Oh, it's a squirrel, guys. It's a squirrel. You ran over it anyway, says Dr. Rosaline. Oh. You ran over it and hit a tree. Look, don't worry, it's a company car, says Dr. Watts. Are you kidding me? The boss is going to kill us. We'll just say I was saving a puppy, says Dr. Watts. He likes puppies, right? He's more of a cat person. Why does the world have to be so complicated? Fine, whatever furball he fancies, crisis averted. Good, go write that on your report later. Let's grab the equipment from the car and move already. Right, left click on an object to interact with it. Oh, we need a mouse. We need to go for the mouse situation. Left click on an object to interact. Is the car. Receive the equipment. Splendid. Got the sucker. Let's roll. Right click to toggle menu or cancel. Here we are. Patient offline. Good morning, 517 in chat. How are you, my friend? Welcome into a full playthrough of To the Moon. Livy Marie in chat says, I know nothing about this game, so I'm very excited. Me neither. Me neither. Chocolate says, I didn't know there would be professional voice acting. You were around for Rakuin. You know my skills. Ultra Zero in chat says, hey there, KAYT in chat. How are you all doing tonight? This is going to be an emotional ride for sure. We've literally just started and they've run over a squirrel. Right, so we're in the menu. This is the menu. We've got Dr. Neil Watts. He's a technician specialist and a Sigmund Corporation. Dr. Eva Rosalyn is the senior memory traversal agent from Sigmund Corporation. We don't have any notes. And we have one item, which is the equipment from the car. With a box this heavy, what's inside has got to be important. Okay, cool. Save. Oh, look. We can save, guys. We can save. Right. Okay. So, let's have a look at this squirrel. Tisk, tisk. Ah, come on. I crashed the car while trying to evade it. What more do you want, says Dr. Watts. Not crash the car and evade it. That's asking too much. Oh, poor squirrel. I blame it on the car. Who puts the driver's seat on the right side anyway? That's the same as us. Who in chat has the driver's seat on the right-hand side? What else have we got in the car? A smoking hot car. What else have we got around here? Let's have a look at the sign. Wiles household ahead. Putting up a sign when they live in the middle of nowhere is like asking to be robbed, says Dr. Watts. Right, well, we can't. Hang on. Can we go this way? Left or right, guys? Left or right? Because there's arrows right and there's arrows left. Furry Photo says, we drive on the right side here, but the stick left side of the road. Oh, how confusing. Should we go right or left? I feel like today's a right day. Good morning, Effie. Yeah, it's a gaming stream today. Hey, wait, don't forget the car, says Dr. Watts. Just wanted to see if you'd remember, says Dr. Rosaline. Oh, how thoughtful of you, says Dr. Watts. Hello, birdie. Right. What's around here? Hello, hello. Got nothing around this section. Let's see what's going on up here. Do I have to use the mouse, do you think? Or do you think I could just go up to something and press the space bar? Should we try that? Let's find something where the mouse, because I don't like using a mouse. Oh, look, okay, so there's a boulder. Let me go up to it and press the space bar. Oh, we don't have to use the mouse. I just walked up to it. Go left, says Livy Marie. I'm sorry, I went right. Who put a boulder here, says Dr. Rosaline. Maybe it's their security system. Cucumbers. We don't have time for this fluff. Let's try pushing it out of the way. Maybe we could find a tree branch to jack it with. Wait, says Dr. Watts. Or we could just call it a night and blame it on that. We've got some options, guys. We've got some options. Push it by hand, find a branch, or abort mission and go home. Let's push it by hand. Well, what should we do, guys? Push it by hand, find a branch. We're not going to abort the mission. Don't be ridiculous. Let's find a branch. A branch will do. There's a branch on the ground there. Aha. That. Where? Aha! I see it. Receive the tree branch. Got it, guys. I've got it. Abort mission. Game over. Yes. That's it, guys. Thanks for tuning in. See you tomorrow. All right. This better work, says Dr. Rosaline. Oh. What was that? I don't even... it's some kind of airball, says Dr. Rosaline. Right. We need to get going for now. Right. Why did it say use the... I'm not going to use the mouse. I don't want to use the mouse. I'm not a mouse person. Nothing against mouses or anything. The mouse is the actual... Ah! Ah, squirrels. They're fine. We're fine. Dun, 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 dun. What a beautiful flower garden. Look at this. How lovely. Oh, we have a door. There's the flowers. Ma, they're here. Not a bad place to retire at, huh? Says Dr. Rosaline. I could do better, says Dr. Watts. Night shifts, love 'em or hate 'em. You know the answer, you stupid owl. That's a bit rude, isn't it, Grumpy Hoot Hoot? They didn't mean it. They didn't mean it. It's probably going to be another all-nighter, you know. I know, says Dr. Rosaline. And I doubt they'd have any coffee. Shut up. They're very English, these doctors. And the ocean waves still will sing lullabies. Not through your blathering, they won't. And your eyelids will. Goodness gracious. Hey, One Dirty Bertie. Woo, I made it. Perfect company while I cook. Welcome into chat, One Dirty Bertie. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Punks added a quote in chat. I've got nothing else against mouses. Ah! Oh, it's a squirrel. We're fine. Don't forget the equipment, moron. Guys, I'm getting the feeling that Dr. Rosaline is not a fan of Dr. Watts. Or they're just, it's banter, isn't it, guys? It's banter amongst friends. I don't get paid enough for this, says Dr. Watts. Well, you crashed the car, so get moving, Dr. Watts. Goodness gracious. Act 1. I never told anyone, but I've always thought they were lighthouses. Lily. Dr. Watts and Dr. Rosaline, I presume. Thanks for coming on such short notice. That's okay, I tend to be bad at predicting deaths as well. Are you the patient's daughter, says Dr. Rosaline. Oh no, I'm just his caretaker, says Lily. And these are my children, Sarah and Tommy. It's not exactly a 9-to-5 job, so Johnny lets us live here. I suppose this Johnny is our man, says Dr. Rosaline. Johnny? Listen, if it's a kid we're dealing with, I don't think we're the ones you want, says Dr. Watts. No, he just prefers to be called that, says Lily. He's upstairs right now with his medical doctor. Come with me, says Lily. Come on, grab that case and let's go. When my back breaks one day, I'll sue you with this insurance claim. Receive the equipment. All right, let's head upstairs before I drop it. Let's go. Go upstairs, I think so. Okay, they're gone. Whoever gets there first gets to play with the melody. No fair, you pushed me. Did not. Whatever, you get the boring notes too anyway. 2 notes anyway. Oh, look at those emotes in chat. Those kids, oh, hang on. Those kids are pretty good for their age, says Dr. Rosaline. Hey, you're the one who said there was no time to waste. And incidentally, I'm the one who's carrying the weight of a small meteoroid. Yeah, come on then. God, these doctors banter. So much banter, these guys. Who's this? Hang on. If I go back with the music, carry on. I have the power! I'm sorry, guys. Right. Ready to set up? I want to look around first. Gee, I think I'd like to carry this excruciatingly heavy object around some more. Thanks for asking, though. Let's have a look. Let's have a look around, guys. Come on now. Do. Is there anything around here? Probably not. We should probably just get to it, shouldn't we? Come on now. Right. Set the machine down. Yes. Static in chat says, this game is awesome. I love the story so far. It's Banterville is what this is. Livy says, OMG, you're adorable. Right. Lily says, are you sure a common household power outlet is sufficient? No worries, we're the experts, says Dr. Watts. All right, cocky. Goodness gracious. Oh. Standard procedures, just keeping you on your toes. What a joker, this guy. How's he doing, says Dr. Rosaline. Not so well. If I were to say, he's just got a day or 2 left, says the doctor. There's plenty of time. Oh, Dr. Rosaline, that's plenty of time. So you 2 can grant him any wish, huh? Says Lily. To try, at least, says Dr. Rosaline. But we always succeed because we're awesome, says Dr. Watts. So, what's the wish? The moon. The moon, says Dr. Rosaline. The moon. He wants to go to the moon. The Jesus just keep on getting crazier, huh? Oh, the geezers just keep getting on crazier, huh? Says Dr. Watts. So, can you do it? Says Lily. It depends. She meant to say yes. Why don't you tell us about our client here? That I don't really know much, says Lily. Johnny's an old, odd man. Through the 2 years that I've worked here, he rarely spoke. He worked as a craftsman for most of his life, and his wife passed away 2 years ago. I don't really know many details. I'd have known more if I were his paper boy, for Pete's sake, says Dr. Watts. Shush, just do your thing. Well, I suppose if you look around the house, you may find some more info. I suppose Johnny wouldn't mind, since he signed for you 2. So be it, says Dr. Rosaline. Oh, we're going to go on a hunt. All right, which one of us plays detective? Dr. Watts, definitely. I am definitely Dr. Watts in this situation. Jahaha in chat. Hello, my friend. Good to see you in chat. Welcome in. Dr. Watts says, I'll do it. I once played Sherlock Holmes in a High School Musical. That's all right. I remember you playing Watson, says Dr. Rosaline. Meh, same thing. That's definitely me. I'm bored, and so I watch KAYT. What is this? Who's just come into chat? I'm bored, so I watch KAYT. Welcome in, whoever you are. Good name. Just configure this. I got it started anyway, says Dr. Watts. I don't know what else to name myself, says I'm bored, so I watch KAYT. It's a good name. My children can show you around. They're probably downstairs at the piano. Okay, right, let's go see the kids. Excuse me, Lily. Right, off I go. Wait, come back here for a moment, says the doctor. I have something for you. Goodness me, you could have told me when I was stood right next to you, couldn't you, Mr. Doctor? Right, here, take this. We received a remote patient monitor. That'll keep you updated on Johnny's status. I hope there's no self-destruct button. I seem to have a knack for those. Johnny's heart monitor is now activated in the menu. I wonder if I can get to the menu with the escape button. Oh, I can. Look at this. Remote patient monitor. Connects wirelessly to the patient's local monitor for live supervision. Oh, there it is at the top, guys. Can you see it at the top? There's his heart monitor. Rossley's like, what is this? I spotted music, but this is great as well. This is part of our 5K celebration week, F. Rossley. So we're playing this game from start to finish. We just started it. It's called To the Moon. Oh, the kids are playing the piano again. Hello, kiddies. Excuse me. Excuse me. What you want? Says Sarah. Could you show me around the house, please? Hey, your ma told me you'd show me around the house. Okay, maybe we will. Maybe. I think we just need a little convincing, that's all. What do you think, Tommy? Yeah. All right, let's talk. What do you punks want? We want $1 trillion. Or the candy cane mum hides from us. Yeah, or that. What? There's a giant candy cane on top of a high shelf that we can't reach. It's in the kitchen. Ma put it there to save for when we do chores. Get it for us and we'll give you a tour through the house. What'd you say? Well, sure, fine. I'll go and get it. You're lucky I don't want to walk up the stairs again, all right? Tell your mother. Their kitchen's door is right next to the stairs. Now go. It's almost like some kind of terrible quest to get my night started. Punkus in chat says also wants $1 trillion. Right, is this the kitchen? This doesn't look like the kitchen. It says it's near the stairs. Shocker! Thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Ultra Zero. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for the gift sub for the gift sub to Ultra Zero from Shock the Toast. Thank you, friend. Thank you, Shocker. Oh, this isn't the kitchen. I'm sorry. Sorry, guys. I'm in the wrong place. It's the door by the stairs. This isn't the kitchen either. The door by the stairs. What's the stairs? Oh, is it this one down here? Aha! There's that candy cane. Uh-ohs. I'm too short. I'm too short. Must be the lack of coffee. Usually I wouldn't given up and found another way already. Oh, right, I need some coffee. Where am I going to find coffee? Coffee machine. Where are you? Oh, can I move a chair? Aha! Huzzah! Received a candy cane. Huzzah, huzzah, huzzah. Booyah! It's like taking candy from an inanimate baby. Here we are. Candy canes. All right, kiddos. I was against a lot of odds back there, but I got the candy cane. It's probably a decade old and tastes like rubber, but you can use it like a walking stick. All right, where do we start? I know there's this funny room in the basement. I don't like that funny room, says Tommy. What kind of funny room? You'll see, says Sarah. It's weird. We need to get the keys, though. The old man hid it inside a book in the study. Right, where's the study? I can see some chat going on in chat about my Joker emote. It doesn't have a hat because it's a cosplay emote. That's why. This is the book room, says Tommy. The key to the funny room is the thickest book on the upper shelf. Turn these lights on. Dusklight, the tale of a girl who fell in love with a zombie who emitted the smell of daisies when showered with gentle sunlight. Read passage. Maybe next time. Receive the room key. The man sure knows where to hide things. That was a strange book, wasn't it? Right. Tommy used to throw books at me and call it a book fight. Until one day I threw one back and he needed a band-aid. Haha. Tommy says, just a bunch of books in here. They've nothing I don't know about, though. Right, so we've got the key. Now we need to go to the basement. We can open the funny room in the basement now, says Sarah. This way. This is the basement. We play hide and seek here. Turn on the light before you trip over something. There we go. We used to find all kinds of cool junks here. Mouldy books, mouldy buckets, mouldy cheese, you name it. We call that Stilton. Once we were down here and the lights were out and Tommy fell down the stairs. He chipped a tooth, but that's okay because he's ugly to begin with. Guys, I chipped a tooth once when I was working. I was singing and I chipped my tooth on a microphone. True story. True story. Right, sorry. Where was I? Right. What am I opening? A funny room? Chest is locked. Oh, this is the room. This is the funny room. Boxes filled with coloured papers. Cabinets filled with unused fine china. Hey, Kalana, how are you? Welcome in. The cabinet is filled with dusty books. What's up here? I'm just like looking around to see what's going on. It's a chest. The chest is locked. Of course. Right. The door is locked. Open door with the room key. Oh, that's the room we were trying to get to, guys. Come on now. Let's do this properly. Hey, Konzo in chat. Good to see you, my friend. It's like a cave in here, says Dr. Watts. Where's the light? Ah! What is this? What is this place? Hello, Spacey. How are you? You've joined us in a very strange moment. A broken music box. I love platypuses. The platypi. I am a big fan of the platypi. I'm not going to lie to you guys. A stuffed platypus toy. What a hideous little creature. Excuse you, Dr. Watts. Poke it. I poked it. Sit it up. Does it do anything if I poke it? No. Take it. Received a toy platypus. Is that all I can do? A rabbit folded out of paper. Oh, guys. Do not worry yourselves. They're paper rabbits. They're paper rabbits. I can't get past them, though, so I think the toy platypus is the key here. Did you see it? Says Sarah. What do you kids know about all those rabbits? Nothing. The old man didn't want anyone to go inside, so we never told him. There's more of them, actually, says Sarah. Where? Inside the abandoned lighthouse. It's just beneath this cliff. Want to go see? I got the keys. Let me guess, you aren't supposed to go in there either. Hee hee. Remind me to never keep any locked cabinets around you two. So, you want to go see the lighthouse? What do you reckon, guys? Should we go see the lighthouse? Well, it's rather windy outside, but decision. We're going to go see the lighthouse. Oh, to heck with it. I'm Dr. Watts. Mere wind can't stop me. Come on, let's go kick some butts. Let's do it. Where is the lighthouse? Anonymous field present says the correct plural is platypilli. Oh, I'm sorry, I did not know. Platypuses is the correct plural, I think, but I'm a Swede, so no expert, says Sky 10 Punk. Well, guys, I like to call them the platypi. You can call them the platypuses. Other people can call them the platypilli. What I'm most concerned about here is the lighthouse. So let's go find it. Here it is. Tommy, there it is. We need to head south to the street and take the other path to get down to it, though. I forgot my parachute, says Tommy. So we need to take the path from the street. Hey, that's Stefano. Welcome in, my friend. Hello. Are you a fan of the game? We have never played it before. No spoilers, please, friends. No spoilers. Right, do you reckon this is the way? And we... Oh no, says Tommy. My novelty beach ball. Someone broke it. It was stupid anyway, says Sarah. But it's the bestest novelty beach ball I've ever had. I could have been so cruel. Don't worry, Dr. Rosaline will buy you another one. No, don't do it, says Sarah. She will. Oh, yeah, sure. Just ask her afterwards. We kind of need to get going now, though. Novelty beach ball. Oh, poor Tommy, guys. We popped his beach ball. Here we are. It's smoking, says Sarah. Who's the dummy that crashed a car, says Tommy. That was Dr. Rosaline. Yeah. Oh, Dr. Rosaline. Oh, Dr. Rosaline. I really want to help that squirrel. Can someone take the squirrel out of the... Who ran over the squirrel? That was also Dr. Rosaline. She's terrible. I wish someone would pick up that squirrel. You can't just leave the squirrel on the road, guys. Come on now. Can't be like this. Hey, Seveth. I keep hearing the Once Upon a December in this soundtrack, says Sev. Oh, I can understand where you're getting that from, actually. Oh, it's a squirrel, says Sarah. Okay, guys. Don't worry, guys. I got this. KAYT takes on a squirrel. What? I actually have to attack the squirrel. What? No, I'm not attacking the squirrel. I'm defending. The best defense is a good offense. Tsunami kick. Tornado punch. Shoo. Shoo. Yelling volume. Loud. This ends here. Hi-ya! Stop it, or we'll tell Ma you abuse animals. Yeah, she called the cops on you. Oh, come on, I wasn't actually gonna... Don't worry. You like role-playing? Oh, dear. What a great battle system. Oh, the greatest battle system ever, says Chocolate Toast. You should be ashamed of yourself. Let's name it Teddy, says Sarah. Okay. Let's just go. My whole night is ruined. Says Dr. Watts. Hello, birdie. Tweet, tweet. Right, sorry, guys. We're on a mission now. We're on a mission. Come on. We need to go back up to the lighthouse. Navi says, squirrel fight! It's all right, guys. Crisis averted on the squirrel front. Here we are. We're at the lighthouse. Wait, what's that over there, says Dr. Watts. Memory of River E. Wiles. River Wiles, huh? Says Dr. Watts. Was she John's wife? I don't know, says Sarah. Come on, the lighthouse is right over there. Oh, interesting, guys, interesting. Shock says, you let that squirrel go, you know you'll have to fight it as the final boss later. That's all right, I'll just yell louder. And I have another shoe as well. So. Sheesh, don't they have elevators, says Dr. Watts. It's the bunny rabbits again. This is it, says Sarah. Oh, goodness, they're everywhere. They're everywhere. A multicoloured paper rabbit. Hey, this wasn't here when we came last week. Oh, yeah, Johnny must have come here before he fell ill again. 2 colours, huh? Am I the only one who's a little creeped out by these, though? Yeah, you are, says Tommy. Yep. Oh, there's someone calling me. Excuse me. Hold the phone, please. Ack, I should have guessed. Yeah, we're coming. Blah, blah, blah. All right, let's head back. As for this, received a paper rabbit. KAYT couldn't even mute her phone for the stream. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Right, we're back again. We're back. What the cactus were you doing? Burning ants with a magnifying glass. Using moonlight? Okay, I was taking a nap. God, it's so hard to be a smartass nowadays. You're pretty good at being half of it, says Dr. Rosalind. Your helmet's on the couch. Get it on. We're going in. Oh, a helmet, guys. A helmet. Where's the couch? Oh, here it is. Initiate. Helmet on. Ready or not, here it goes. Here we go, guys. We're off. This should be the last accessible memory. Disable speech for all except Johnny. Done. Let's get him. At any time, you can view your position in time by moving the mouse towards the top of the screen. Oh, look. That's him now. A bit younger, a bit younger, a bit younger, younger, and a little boy. Little toddler. Okay. So where am I going? Do you reckon he's down in the basement? Oh no, we can't get there. Hola, Tamala King. Welcome. Oh, maybe he's in the lighthouse. Oh, look, 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 look. Look, 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 look. Johnny? What a pleasant surprise. We don't get many visitors around here, says John. My name is Dr. Eva Rosaline, and this is Dr. von Matterhorn, Dr. Lorenzo von Matterhorn. Dr. Neil Watts. Are you familiar with the Sigmund Agency of Life Generation? Oh, are you two from the agency? How convenient. I've just been thinking of calling you. Lily, get us some tea, please. Lily? Actually, you've already called us, says Dr. Watts. What happened to Lily? We're here to fulfill our contract from the relative future. Careful there, if you slip off the cliff, we're going to have to reload the memory. Watch it, Neil. Show some respect. It's just a program, you know. I know, but this is his last accessible memory, and we need its cooperation. Worst comes to worst, we can just reboot it. Why would you waste time like that? You are here to take me to the moon, aren't you? Yes, John. I suppose I had a good run. Not good enough, it seems, says Dr. Watts. So, can you do it? Can you take me to the moon? We can't, but you might be able to. Why do you want to go there, though? I don't know. Thank you very much, Tamala King, for your follow, by the way. And hey, Vicky, how are you doing, my friend? It's fine. You can tell us. It's essential for helping us get you there. Do you want the fame, the money? You've got to have a motive, says Dr. Watts. I'm sorry. I really don't know. I just do. I can already tell that this is going to be a pain in the arse, says Dr. Watts. Nevertheless, Johnny, here's what we'll do. We need to get you your childhood. But is it too distant to do hang on. We need to get to your childhood, but it is too distant to do so in one memory hop. Thus, we will need to traverse through your memories with gradual backward leaps, which you've given us the permission to do in the relative future. Once we lay down the waypoints in your childhood memories for direct access, we will return here. That's when you'll need to help us influence the childhood you to become an astronaut. Or to get a giant catapult, says Dr. Watts. The point is, you'll need to have more to say than, I just don't know. As long as you can take me to the moon, I will cooperate in any way possible. Good. Now, in order to leap to a memory, we need an item that is of importance to you. Do you have a memento of some sort to get us started? That'll do. Oh, it's the rabbit, guys. It's the rabbit. Well, shall we? Says Dr. Rosaline. Ladies first. Received note moon. We'll need to prepare this memento first. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Complete the memento. Click the orbs to flip pieces. What am I doing? Yay! The memento can now be activated for traversal. Activate. Wait, what about my privacy? Oh, it's all about privacy statements these days, isn't it, guys? You can't do anything without a privacy statement. We'll try not to violate what we can avoid, says Dr. Rosaline, but in most cases, it can't be helped. Oh, it vanished. Goodness gracious. Where are we going now? There's the platypus. Turn off visibility and interactivity. It'd be messy to be seen. Yeah, happy. Jeez, I forgot to ask him about all these rabbits. This is creeping me out. We probably should have checked his record for psychopathy first. What the... Did he hear me? That's impossible. It's probably just a part of this memory. Sounds like my playing. Then I stand by my point. Anyway, quit blabbering and find a memento here to hop from. Interact with objects to establish 5 memory links. Okay, so we've got a rabbit down here. Multicoloured paper rabbit. Well, aren't you special having 2 colours when all your siblings look like they drowned in bleach? What's that? You think you're really creepy? Why, yes, I agree. So we've got 1. Vicky, your PS4 keeps breaking. Oh no, man. That sounds awful. Every time you try and play a game. Oh no. I want that platypus. I want that platypus. Give me that platypus. Give me that platypus. I'm gonna have to use my mouse. I can't get it. What's this game? It's called To the Moon, Efrosny. Umbrella. Requires memory links to shoot. What? I don't understand what that meant. So we can't pick up the... We can't pick up whatever that is. Here we go. Oh. Glass bottle of pickled olives. Oh, I love olives. Heh, I hate this stuff, says Dr. Rosaline. What's to hate? It's pickled olive. Exactly. All right, we've got the green one. An old and patched up backpack. What is this? 1,000,000 years old? I guess we'll find out. Why can't I pick it up as a... I can't pick it up, okay. Section of readings from medical journals. Emperor's New Clothes by Hans Christian Andersen. Fresh wildflowers. I can't get to him. Oh, I can. Don't. If we have to explain our presence to him at every memory, I'd go crazy. Don't tempt me, says Dr. Watts. What's he looking at? No, just no. Sorry. Tell me once. Tell me twice. Right, I don't think there's any more clues here. Maybe the grandfather clock. Aha! Splendid. A Denmark reference. What was it? Memory links established. Oh yeah. Right, let's do it. Hadouken! Look at that. What the was that? What? That's it. I'm doing the break-in from now on, says Dr. Rosaline. Prepare. Hadouken! Right, okay, what's this, guys? Reminder, the corner orb can flip the entire diagonal. The corner orb can flip the entire diagonal. You can now travel with the memento umbrella. So the corner orb can flip the entire diagonal. Woohoo! Huzzah! Activate. Look, he's got the platypus on his piano, guys. Oh, he's got the platypus with him, look. When it comes to rain, through is better than onto. I don't mind it regardless, says Dr. Rosaline. Seems like these memory hops only span a short period of time. We need to find a leaping memento or it's going to take forever. Meh, just enjoy the scenery. Hello? What time are we on? Are we still on? Oh, look, guys, we're here now. So we're a little bit younger. Hello, dark-hearted Dawn. Well, the internet where I am is so bad I'm barely hearing anything. Got to drive back home, but I hope you enjoyed the game. Thanks, Dawn. Thank you, my friend. Right. So we're a bit younger. We're going to go find some mementos. So he's still got his platypus with him, look. Bars of memory. Okay. So we need 3 bars of memory to get into the lighthouse today. Let's find some. In memory of River E. Wiles. That's one memory. Punk said to Dark-Hearted Don in chat, drive safe, not like the doctors here. Careful of the squirrels, Dark-Hearted Don. They're maniacs. Those squirrels are absolute maniacs. Right, can I go... I can't seem to go... Is the tree a memory? No. Is the stump a memory? No. The flowers? No. The stuffed platypus toy. Aha! Honestly, I just don't think this animal has the right to exist. How dare you, Dr. Watts? The world's not big enough for the 2 of you, says Dr. Rosaline. I sacrifice Dr. Watts. I will take the platypus instead. That is my thoughts. It's finished, River, says John. Like you, I'll be able to watch over her every day. She won't be alone anymore. Who? I might never understand why, but I stayed true to your wish. I'm sure Anya is grateful to you too. But when I'm gone, who is going to watch over us? Oh no. Who are you? My name's Eva. I was just passing by. Was she your wife? Says Dr. Rosaline. Yes, her name was River. That's a special name. It didn't need to happen. She didn't need to do it. But you wouldn't understand. I don't even understand. Oh no, what did River do? And who's Anya? Anya. Received the note, Anya. Let's have a look at the notes. Someone John and River cared for. Clock that never ticks in Johnny's house. The moon is Johnny's memory is full. Someone John and River cared for. I'm going to save, guys, just because it's safe to save. Right. Up we go. About time you got here. I almost thought you fell off the cliff, says Dr. Watts. What were you doing? Enjoying the scenery. What else, says Dr. Rosaline. Any luck here? Big luck. Huge. Dinosauric. Huh? This place looks pretty empty. It's a lighthouse. What do you expect? Anyway, I'll catch you on the other side. Have fun re-breaking the barrier for yourself. Dr. Watts, how dare you? Just leave. Right, we need to find some more clues. A broken lighthouse lamp. There he is. Hi, Michael in chat. How are you doing, my friend? Motto in chat. Let's do this. Off we go. Ideal shows the minimum number of moves the memento can be completed in. Oh no, I've got a minimum number of moves now. Oh no. 3. Right. I've got to do this in 3. Oh, this is easy. It's fun. Oh no, it's not easy. Oh no. I thought it was easy and it wasn't. Oh no. Oh, it's fine. It's fine, guys. It's fine. We're okay. I thought I had to do it in 3 moves. And I ended up doing it in 4? Is it 4? I don't know. It's fine, guys. It's fine. It's fine. Right, we're going back earlier now. This is earlier on in his life. Just enough, says John. After we pay for your operation, we'll have just enough left for it, so don't you worry. River, white lie. Oh, that's River. That's what you call it, right? No, I'm sure we can just... Stop it. I don't like it when you lie, says River. I calculated our finances and I know how it's like. Why do you try to convince me against my will? We need the money for your medical bills, River. I understand that Anya means a lot to you, but this is just too much. I mean, she isn't even... Do you know what makes me happy, Johnny? What? Do you? Well, I do. I just hope you can help me with it. River. When the papers for my treatments get here, I will not sign them. What you do with our money is up to you. But if you would grant my wish, I want you to use it to finish building that house. And then, for every day that you live there, I want you to watch over her. Visit her and speak to her, comfort her. I don't want her to be alone anymore. What about you, said John. Happy. I'll be happy. Johnny? Yes? I made this. Tell me what it is. What? Just tell me what it is. It's a rabbit, like all the others you made. What else? It's made of paper. What else? Its body is yellow and the rest is blue. Good. What else? Look, River. I wrote a song. It's for you. Okay. Well, would you like to hear it? Yes. You didn't have to bring the piano in here for this. I can hear you just fine with the door open. It's called For River. Why so cliche? It's just a placeholder. Who is this Anya they were talking about, says Dr. Rosaline. If she's so important, shouldn't we have seen her in his late memories? I guess he didn't keep that promise after all. Unless what? Never mind. Hey, that's the same song the kids were playing earlier, huh? I guess he taught them. You know what? I'm too manly for this. I'm heading on. I already got my memory links. You want to hitch a quick ride or look around yourself? Let's stay and explore, guys. Let's stay and explore for a bit. Go on ahead, I'll catch up with you. Let's stay and explore what's going on around here. Don't you miss the days when memory audio to MP8 conversion was legal, says Dr. Watts. I think I brought home over 2,000 songs during my first year on this job. Received the paper rabbit note. River gave it to John, and Anya is someone John and River cared for, but we don't know who Anya is. Here's the platypus again. Emperor's New Clothes, Punkus. The Emperor's New Clothes by Hans Christian Andersen. Hello, Cloud Source in chat. Man, this game gets me every time. We've never played it before. This is our first run through. We're playing it all the way to the end as well. Just started. So this one is also sad, Michael. Yes, I think so, from what I've gathered so far. We're going back in this man's memories. Oh, gosh. Oh, that's the time portal there, so. Right, is there anything in the bookcase? No. Let's have a look around here. pot of mixed dough, a glass bottle of pickled onions, olives, sorry. Someone really likes these. I love olives. Anyone else in chat like olives? Oh, hang on. What's going on here? There we go. I'm telling you, there's just no way. Who's Nicholas? Who is this Nicholas? John. What if we take it apart? Look at us, John. We aren't exactly at the ripe age of piano moving. You know what? If this means that much to you, I'll pay for the professionals to do this. I can't help saving that house for you, so this is the least I can do. Oh, they moved the piano up the river. Oh, olives are great. They are great. One dirty birdie's like, yes. Right, let's move on. I wonder if the platypus is called Anya. That platypus seems to be everywhere, which I'm very happy about because I love platypuses. Right, let's do it, guys. Let's do another one of these. Got to do it ideal in 4 moves. Ah! No. Well done, me. Well done, Kate. I did it. What did I do it in? What did I do it in? 6. Darn it. Oh, we're going further back. In time. Dr. Watt says, finally. All right, all right. Hold your horses, Dr. Watt, you eager beaver. Heh, look what we have here, says Dr. Rosaline. They're building the house, guys. Look. Building the house. This must have been when they started building it, or they haven't put the roof on yet, doesn't it like? I bet they saw this cliff and thought it was not dangerous enough without people living on it. Dr. Watts. Such bants, sir. Such bants. Hello, Scar in chat. How are you, my friend? Good to see you. Hello. Nick called and said I should come. Isabel said that. Who's Isabel? Who are you, Isabel? Who are you, Isabel? I brought you pickled olives. They're your favourite, right? Says Isabel. I heard about River. Will she be okay? Her illness was just diagnosed in its late stage. Fortunately, it's treatable, says John. But the medical bills... We can't afford to finish the building this house, Isabel. We can barely afford to pay for her treatment. I'm just relieved that she'll be okay, but you don't know how much this place means to her. She's going to be heartbroken. I'd help, but Ted and I have been barely getting by since the market crashed, says Isabel. What are you going to do now? I'm going to tell her that we can make it. I'm going to tell her that we can afford everything. I don't want her to do anything crazy. You shouldn't lie to her, says Isabel. You don't understand, Isabel. If she found out, I'm not sure what she'd choose. So what? If she chooses not to save herself for the sake of this place, then so be it. It's what she really wants. I really dislike when neurotypicals think you know what's best for others. I hate when you call me that, Izzy. Do you think this is all about her? What about me, Isabel? After all these years, am I not allowed to be selfish even once? I don't want to be alone, Isabel. I'm not going to let her die. That's arrogant. I don't care. Where are you going? I'm going to pick something from this cliff to bring back to her. It'll at least give her some comfort. That doesn't make what you're doing any less wrong. Nick wanted me to give you this. He said it's called Everything's All Right. Guys! It's this song. We sing this song. It's the music box. Everything's all right. It isn't, says John. Oh, Scott in chat. Are you okay, my friend? I think Isabel's his sister or something, guys. I think that's what's going on here. Oh, there's the memento time machine. We've got the box. Got the music box. Car. So we're just collecting memories, Scott. So what's happening in this game is we're going, if you can see, so let's just do a little intro for anyone who's just joined us. I'm not sure how many people we've got joining at the moment, but welcome in to any of our lurkers enjoying the story. So we started with the main character John here, and he was lying in bed. I think he was dying at the beginning of the game, and two doctors have been called, Dr. Rosaline and Dr. Watts, and it must be set sometime in the future because the idea of the story is that he's contracted them from a company to come in and they can grant a dying man his last wish. But in order to do so, we have to go back in time. So this is the timeline at the top of the screen. We're trying to get back to here. And in order to get back to here, we have to go through stages of memories in his life and pick up little memory segments, which are like clues, to then time travel back even further. So we're trying to get back to when he was a boy so we can convince him to become an astronaut because his last wish is to go to the moon. So hopefully I've explained it right. That's what I've got so far. That's what I understand. And he's got a wife at the moment in this current time that we're in called River, who seems to be struggling as well. And we know later that she did die because we see her grave towards the beginning of the game. So we've got 53 viewers. Oh, lovely. Welcome everyone. I hope you're enjoying the story so far. Scott says, I'm fine, but I've had this conversation with patients' families before. Oh, yeah. That's hard. That's tough, Scott. So what I'm doing at the moment is trying to find some clues. Cloudsaw says, yes, basically go back through his memories in order to change them so he'll believe he accomplished what he wished for, which is going to the moon. We can help him go to the moon, guys, can't we? We can do that. So we're missing 3 clues at the moment to help us get further back in his memory. Oh! There goes 2. I can't get past here. He's sad. Look at him. So we're looking for one more clue now. Michael says, oh, we're going to have some rocket engineering later. Maybe, Michael, maybe. Maybe we will. Is she a clue, perhaps? We've got the car. We just need one more clue. I'll ask you to fly away with me. From the sky, but I don't mind if you're with me. Then everything's alright. So I see, I'll ask you to fly away with me. Anyone see any clues, possible clues anywhere? But I don't mind if you're with me. And everything's alright. That was the car. Aha! I see the hammer, guys. Ask you. Oh no, it's not. I thought that was a clue. I was like, aha, a hammer. I hope your calculus is up to snuff for later, Kate. Says Very Photos. Everyone who now knows the game, please no spoilers. First playthrough for Kate, and there might be viewers who haven't seen or played it. Yes, thank you for that shout out, Michael. No spoilers, please, for anyone who's not played the game, including myself. Can we go into the house, says Livy Marie. Interesting. One Dirty Bertie says, I love this game so much. Oh, well done, Livy Marie. Well done, my friend. Thank you so much. We could go into the house, but we didn't, and now we have. Bonus that Super Shiggy made an amazing soundtrack. Yeah, did she make the entire soundtrack? I'm not sure. Right, let's prepare the memory, guys. We're going to go further back into his memories. Ideal is 3, overall 21. They're the pickled olives, guys. It's the pickled olives. Fairy Photo says it was Ken Gao. Oh, okay. Scott says I've never played this game myself. Laura's, how are you? Hello, Kate. How are you doing? How is everyone? We're very well, thank you. We have started playing To the Moon. And this is what I'm trying to do as we speak. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Bow down. Bow down, everybody. Bow down, bow down, bow down, bow down. The soundtrack is credited to Ken Gao and Laura Shigahara. Not sure who made what track. Well, she definitely made this song. Because This Is Everything Is Alright, isn't it? Which is her song, I think. Pickled olives. I love pickled olives. There's the shout out there, guys, for Super Shiggy, who worked with Ken Gao on this soundtrack. Okay, we're further back, but he's still got grey hair. He's still got grey hair, guys. Sorry if I make some weird sounds, guys. I had an accident last night. I burnt myself, my back. So I'm trying to sit in a weird position. So you guys are really going for it, huh? Says Nicholas. Yep, the construction's starting in just a few months, says John. It's a bit of a squeeze. We had to split the payment. But with financing, we'll make do. How How wonderful, having your dream house built at such a beautiful site, says Isabel. You had your wedding at that lighthouse near there all those years ago, didn't you, says Nicholas. Okay, so Nicholas is Isabel's other half, I think. So we've got Isabel and Nicholas, and then we've got John and River sat around the table at the moment. That's not all that special about it, says John. We have a long history with that place. Well, it's good to have some good news at a get-together for once, says Nicholas. Cheers and congratulations, you two. Hey, cheers, says John. Be right back, I'm going to go get some fresh air, says Isabel. Me too, says River. Off they go, off they go. Well, buddy, it's sure been a while, says Nicholas, hasn't it? You know how hard it is to get across a few cities nowadays. That River, still so quiet, huh, says Nicholas. She's actually been talkative at home and with Isabel. I guess she's just not used to you. So I'm the bad guy here, huh, says Nicholas. Oh, hey, so did you tell River that thing from back then? I did. So how did she take it? For the most part, she took it well. But something bugs me. Ever since the incident, she's been making these strange rabbits out of paper. Origami rabbits? Yes, lots of them. I used to fold origami animals for my daughter all the time. What's wrong with that? I don't think it's the same thing. She's been doing something but making the same rabbits She's been doing nothing but making the same rabbits day in and day out. Our house is literally filled with them now. Didn't Isabel say that something like that is a common trait with River's condition? Yes, but something doesn't feel right this time, says John. When I ask her about it, she never answers. Instead, she gets this distant look in her eyes. It's almost as if she wants something from me. And the strange thing is, I feel like there's something I owe her too. Have you asked Isabel? Yes. She said she talked to her about it, but got nothing. Well, I'm certainly not one to inquire, but I'll tell you this, says Nicholas. I've known you since middle school, and you're notorious for overthinking. You're probably just imagining things. There's no need to get too worked up. Usually when someone says that, something's always wrong, says John. But I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. You're probably right. Probably. I'm always right, John. Dr. Watts says, wait, so even he himself never knew what was up with those rabbits? Forget about the stupid rabbits, says Dr. Rosaline. We've got bigger problems. It's a confined memory, and there's no mementos anywhere. Don't worry, we can probably draw one out from him. How? Leave it to me. I just got to give the bartender a quick visit first. What's happening in chat? Thank you guys. Thank you. Yeah, I'll be fine. It'll start to be less painful towards the end of the week. Basically what happened in a nutshell last night was I had a little bit of back pain, so I filled up a hot water bottle, which I don't think is that common in Europe. I remember I think it was Missy Sock says, why do you use hot water bottles? So they're basically rubber bottles that you boil the kettle and you fill them up and then put a little cover on them for like a heat thing if you've got bad back or whatever. And I've been using them since I was a child. Last night, obviously, what happened, it was obviously just an old water bottle and it burst over my back. So I'd literally just boiled the kettle, put all the water in it, which was just boiling water, and then it went all over my back. So yeah, I got very badly burnt. But I'll live, my friends. I will live. The bartender says, hey there, can I get you anything? Hey, yo, can I get a bottle of pickled olives, please? Sure, cash or credit. Check, says Doctor. Who uses a check these days? Who uses a check these days? That doesn't sound good. No, it doesn't, Michael. Livy Marie says, oh, that sounds awful. Take care. Yeah, it was an ouchies. It was an ouchies. But Mr. Nerdy was really good. He, like, literally, I just jumped up and started screaming. And he just got me, like, in the shower straight away and just made sure I got, like, poured, like, water on it for, like, 20, 25 minutes. And then, called the people. And they said that it's going to be painful until about Friday, and then it'll start to get better. I've only got a few blisters, so it's all right. But it was thanks to Mr. Nerdy. Lots of applause for Mr. Nerdy, please, because if it wasn't for getting me in the shower so quickly, like literally within about 10 seconds, there was like cold-ish water on it, not freezing cold because of the shock. Like he was like, I'm not putting freezing water because of the shock. He put like cold water on it straight away for about 20 minutes, bless him. So yeah, I think if he hadn't have done that, it would have been a lot worse. It would have everything would have just gone very, very blistered. But it's all good. I live. Bartender says, I'm sorry, we don't take checks. Well, I'm not surprised. Whenever I do a gig, guys, and someone gives me a check, I'm like, really? Really? No, this is not okay. Props to Mr. Nerdy, says Livy. Claps for Mr. Nerdy. Thank you, Mr. Nerdy, says Wing Davis. Everyone's clapping Mr. Nerdy. I'll tell him that later. He'll be happy with that. Bless him. Just put it on my tab then, says Doctor. A tab, I say. What does that mean? You don't have any money, says Bartender. You're so getting resetted. Hey there, can I get you anything? Hello, can I get a bottle of pickled olives, please? Sure, cash or credit. Just put it on my tab. I feel like spending big today. Oh, thank you, sir. Here, your pickled olives. Thanks, bro. You'll be getting an enormous amount of tips today. Thank you, sir. You're such an arse, Neil, says Dr. Rosaline. Oh, listen up. We resetted the bartender, guys, so we could get some pickled olives. That's how I roll. That's how I roll. Hey, Winged Daedalus, I didn't know you were lurking, my friend. Dr. Watt says, why is that a bottle of pickled olives you're sporting? Yeah. Are you a fellow olive lover, says John. Indeed I am. I just got a fresh bottle of them myself, in fact. Mind if I join you? Sure, why don't you grab a seat? We'll down a bottle together, says John. Oh, yeah, that sounds just swell. Oh, he's a sneaky one, isn't he, Mr. Dr. Watts? He's a sneaky one. Eva, disable taste simulation now. Oh, Neil, I don't think I feel like it. I'm so going to get you back for this. So that's how we got our first toaster. Shock of the Toaster was here a minute ago as well. Says Dr. Watts. You okay there, says John. Yes, I'm just savouring the amazingness of pickled olives. He doesn't like them, does he? That's what you get for being clever and sneaky, Dr. Watts. They're wonderful, aren't they, says John. I love olives. I've got olives downstairs. I could even, perhaps at snack time, go down and get some olives. I might do that. I'll bring the olives up. We will feast upon them. Dr. Watt says, yeah, I just can't understand how anyone could find such things to be disgusting. Take your time. We've got 2 bottles left. Brilliant. Can I just say hello to Sapphire Gaddy in chat? How are you, my friend? But how is the game going so far? Yeah, great. We started it about, what time is it now? We're 1.5 hours in, and you can see up here, Sapphire, this is where we are in his life at the moment. We started up here, and he was dying in bed. We're here at the moment, so welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're having to go find clues to then progress to earlier on in his life. Hi, Sogatani, how are you? Good shout out for Sapphire Galley there, guys. A fantastic gaming streamer playing Ori in the Blind Forest. How's that going, Sapphire? That's awesome. John, so I said, hey, that's not right. And they totally agreed. We're having a lovely time. We're eating olives, Sapphire, at the moment. And Dr. Watts doesn't like olives. And you know what else is wrong with society today, says John. Do you know what else is wrong with society today? Yeah, I actually have it right here. Why? May I see it, says Dr. Watts. Okay. Here it is. And freeze. Oh, he's frozen everyone, look. Finally, dear Lord, says Dr. Watts. How are the olives, Neil? Says Dr. Rosaline. Oh, shut your mouth. We've got all the clues, guys. So where is the time portal capsule? Aha! Here it is. Let's go. Wait, don't you dare, says Dr. Rosaline. Don't worry, sheesh. See? I'm doing it by the books. Hulk smash! Neil, seriously. I'm trying to get into this and you're ruining the mood. Totally worth it. Hulk smash. Let's do it, guys. Let's do it. Sapphire says, you're a wonderful gaming streamer. Why, thank you, Sapphire. That means a lot. Guys, what is this? Right, we need to do this in 4 moves. Overall, 24. Data counter. 4 moves. What is this even? It's like an agreement. Right, 4 moves. Let's try this first. Oh, I see. I thought they were the paper, though. The colouring's quite confusing here. I thought that was, in fact, the paper, but it wasn't. Okay. Totally worth it for a Hulk smash, wasn't it? Fairy photos, it was. But if I do that... No problem, Sapphire. You're very welcome to lurk, my friend. Very welcome. What am I on? 3. Bums. I'm not going to do it in 4, am I? Oh no, I've made a mess with this one, haven't I? Can I reset it? Can I reset the puzzle? No. No, I can't. No, you can't, KAYT. You've made a mess and now you can't change it. Fine. Fine. Right, they're all done. That one does the whole diagonal, but they're done. The whole diagonal is done. Let's just turn them off. So we've got a blank page now. And then we should just be able to... Hang on, let's blank these guys out. Oh no, we can't do the black ones. Okay. Let's blank. So we just turn all of the lines, shall we? And then God, that took a while, didn't it? Bloomin'. Made a mess of that. I'm sorry, guys. Activate. Hey, Yin, how are you? Lovely to see you, Yin. Shout out for Yin Yin Minion as well. How are you, my friend? Another fantastic gaming streamer. Oh, guys, look, we're going further back. He's not got grey hair anymore. River's got red hair. River's got red hair. Where's my water? Crikey nutcrackers, says Dr. Watts. You aren't Australian. You aren't Australian, says Dr. Rosaline. Who cares? We're like 20 billion nanometers off the ground and standing on a damn flagpole. Just jump down. It's not like you can be hurt, says Dr. Rosaline. Are you kidding me? It's a frickin' skydive. You can't stay on here. You can't get off. God, I hate it when this happens. I swear if this I jumped. Eva! What the flippin' turtles? Wuss, says Dr. Rosaline. Stop, says Union Minister. Stop. Right, we've jumped off the lighthouse, guys. We've jumped off. Look at River. Look at River's red hair. Why would they abandon her like this? Says River. I suppose she's just no longer needed. Do you guys think the lighthouse is Anya? Do you think they've named the lighthouse Anya? River says, no longer needed? By ships, I mean, says John. You know how it is, now that everything has GPS and all that. Oh, good point. Oh, that's sad. John says, look, River. Oh, look, River. This place means a lot to me too, and I've been thinking. In our current state, things have been pretty stable. If we save well, in a few years we could afford to build a house on top of here. It's going to be a squeeze, but I'm sure we'd be able to see her from the window, says River. In the morning and night, we'd always be nearby. And we could walk here any time, says River. She'll never be alone again, John. I'll be able to watch over her every day. Yeah, we will, says John. Oh, that's a good idea for a lighthouse, isn't it? Looking after lighthouses, because that's actually very true. They're probably becoming really quite abandoned, aren't they? Would they be abandoned now, lighthouses? They probably will be in a few years. Give it a few years. It's very sad. Dr. Rosaline says, good for them. You've got to be kidding me, says Dr. Watts. You remember what happens, don't you? It's like watching a train wreck. The ending isn't any more important than any of the moments leading to it, says Dr. Rosaline. The important thing is that over here, they are happy. Let's move on. All right, guys, let's find some more clues. Michael says, don't flip turtles. That flipping turtles. You don't want to flip turtles because they can't get back up, can they? That's a problem. It's a daily problem. Just the struggle is real for a turtle, as it is for a tortoise as well. Wait a minute, says Dr. Watts. They were referring to the lighthouse as Anya, weren't they? I called it. I called it. I suppose so. Then that river, she declined treatment for the sake of a lighthouse. Isn't that a bit too extreme? I've seen stranger things in the course of the job, says Dr. Rosaline. Me too, but I can never wrap my head around it, says Dr. Watts. It's none of our business anyway. She's not our client. Now we know who Anya is, guys, look. The abandoned lighthouse by the cliffside. So this is what we've currently got notes-wise. Anya's the abandoned lighthouse by the cliffside. The clock is a clock in Johnny's house, but it never ticks. The moon is the objective. The moon in Johnny's memory is full, so it's going to be a full moon. We've got some pickled olives, which are Johnny's favourite, and we've got a paper rabbit, which is what River gave to John. Okay, cool. Should we save just in case? Let's save. There we go. Right. Right, we need to find 4 more clues. Ah, who are these? Who are these? Oh, it's them. It's them. They're walking up. They're walking up. Oh, we've just seen that scene. Right. Where did they come from? Oh, there we go. We've got all the clues. Oh, look, a rabbit, guys. Is that a real rabbit or a paper rabbit? Aha, guys, it's the portal. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hulk smash! I'm sorry, I had to. Let's do it. These puzzles are getting harder and it upsets me. Right, we've got the paper rabbit. Ideal is to do this in 5 moves. It's my concentrating face. The simplest thing here would be to do that, but then I wouldn't be able to do... Let's do it and see. We wouldn't be able to do the diagonal, would we? Or would we? Oh yeah. Boom. Did it in 5. Michael says I'm terrible at puzzles like that. After the 3rd one, I'd have written a small code to solve them. Let's go, guys. We're going further back in time. John says, River. Hey, Miss Potato in chat. How are you? Right, here we are, guys. We're around the same sort of time as that lighthouse scene, but a little bit before it. So we're looking for River. Oh, she's making the rabbits. You went out for a haircut this early in the morning, says John. What are you making there, says John. Rabbits. Did you see the rabbit I left for you? Yeah. Tell me about that rabbit. Huh? Describe the rabbit. It was yellow. What else? A bit puffy. And? Well, it's just a paper rabbit. I don't know how else to describe it, said John. You're acting strange, River. Is something wrong? River? I don't know about you, but I'm getting some inverse deja vu, says Dr. Watts. Because we had this conversation, didn't we, guys, at the beginning, when they were older and she was in her dying bed. She was asking him to explain what the rabbit looked like. I think I know of her condition, but this is rather odd even for that, says Dr. Rosaline. You think she's... Do you? Says Dr. Rosaline. Perhaps. Who knows? But like you said, she's not our client. Let's just get what we're paid for over with, says Dr. Watts. What's wrong with her, guys? They said earlier on, they said something like an incident happened. There was an incident. Since the incident, she's been making the paper rabbits. So this is the day she started it, huh? Says Dr. Rosaline. So that's a clue. Livy says, have you played Stardew Valley yet, Kate? I think you'd really like it. I tried to play it on my phone, but I couldn't get into it. Many long strands of orange hair. Oh, she cut her hair in the bucket. Or someone cut her hair. Some boxes of plain paper here. Uh-oh, I think I know where these are going. Piano. An old baby grand piano. How the heck did they move this thing upstairs? Who knows? But I bet it'd be a piece of cake for the TARDIS. Not really. You can't even get it through the door. True. Well, that settles it. Moving pianos is a pain in the arse for everybody. It'd probably take an entire episode to get it inside. I wouldn't mind seeing such an episode. Me neither. It sounds pretty epic. I wonder if we'll see it, guys. I wonder if we'll see them getting the piano inside the house. Where's the time portal then? Is it the platypus? Aha! It is the platypus. Isabel gave a hint about River's condition earlier. I know Isabel said something about an incident happening. Aha! We're back to the platypi. The platypilli, even. Push buttons until you win. It's like a microwave, says Sorgatani. I hate microwaves. Right. Let's have a look here. Hello, raiders! Hello! We have a raid. Do-do-do-do. We have a raid, and we say it's Dark Twinge. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Hello, Dark Twinge. How are you, my friend? Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, it's a platypus. It is. Oh, my goodness. Dark Twinge, are you a fan of the platypus? I'm a fan of the platypus. Welcome in, guys. Guys, if you're not following Dark Twinge, please, please, please head over to their account. What were you doing today, my lovely friend? What were you streaming today? Gaming streamer, let me tell you, friendly and laid-back variety content is what is about page. So it's about this lovely streamer Dark Twinge, who is broadly pro-platypus. Why, this is good news. This is good news. Welcome in, Dark Twinge. Welcome into everyone that came over with the raid as well. My name's Kate, I'm a music streamer. I stream songs from movies, video games, and TV shows. But today we're doing, this week we're doing a 5K celebration week because we hit 5K followers. And today we are playing To the Moon, full run through from the beginning to the end. And I've never played it before, so no spoilers for anyone who's played it. But you're very, very welcome to stick around, lurk, watch, listen if you wish. Thank you so much for coming over, Dark Twinge. So tonight I was just chilling out with some comfy puzzle stuff, so I'm going easy on my wrist since it was bugging me like a bit. Oh, is your wrist okay? I burnt myself last night. I burnt my back. It was a thing. I poured hot water over it. Not on purpose. Not on purpose. But I'm in pain as well, my friend. I'm in pain as well. Hello, Dandelion Dust. Good to see you. Welcome in. Guys, we've got this puzzle to complete. But those of you that have just come over with the raid, this is a really lovely story game, puzzle game, adventure, I guess. We're in the position of 2 doctors sometime in the future, in a point where people can contract the doctors from a company to come to them when they're on their dying bed, and the doctor's job is to allow them to have their last wish. And how they do that is they go back in time through clues to go back in memory form. So if you can see up here, we're in the timeline. This is where we are now. We started the game up here when John, the main character, was on his deathbed, and his last wish is to go to the moon. So we are traveling back in time, collecting memory clues as we go, and we're trying to get to here so we can convince him to become an astronaut so he can have his last wish to go to the moon. And he has a wife called River, who we know has a condition of some sort, a medical problem, and we know does die, but we don't know what her problem is at the moment. So we're having to go back with all these clues and bits and bobs and try and do puzzles to get to the next, to earlier parts of the life. And this is one of those said puzzles that I'm not very good at. But Dark Twinge was doing puzzles today, so that's cool. Let's have a look here then. Oh, that was easy. Look at that. Idea was to do it in 3 moves, and we did it in 3 moves. Yeah. Let's go. Travelling further back in time with the platypus. So these are the 2 doctors, for anyone new that has just come in. Dr. Rosaline and Dr. Watts. And it's our job to keep travelling back. Oh, one clue. Doctors travelling in time. I've never heard of that before, says Michael. What's up here? This is where the house used to be, isn't it, says Dr. Rosaline. The house that never should have been, says Dr. Watts. I mean, really. What is it about unusually high and dangerous places that attract people? Oh, we've got a note. Acrophobia is something that Johnny and River apparently didn't have. What's acrophobia? Is that heights? Dr. Hood Hood. No, it's spiders. Oh. Acrophobia is spiders. Have we found out any more about Anya? I was in a meeting. Yes, Livy Marie. I think they've called the lighthouse Anya. So the lighthouse is Anya, and River fell in love with the lighthouse and said it was being abandoned because no one was using it anymore because of GPS and things like that. So she wanted to, and then John said to her, we can buy the land because we're doing really well, like in life, in jobs and stuff. We'll buy some land and we'll build a house that overlooks Anya, the lighthouse. So she was very, very happy. Acrophobia is heights. I thought so. Arachnophobia is spiders. There we go. Yin says acrophobia is the scared of doing acrobatics. River, is that why you approached me back then? John, yeah. What about now? I suppose it's just a part of it. Look, it was a long time ago, says John. It's not too relevant now, but Izzy said I should tell you the truth. I shouldn't have tainted our first meeting like that. Have fun lurking, Yin. John says, what's that? A hacky sack? Can you throw this as far as where Anya's at? I don't know. You want me to try? Would you? Says River. River, are you insane? Get away from there. I think this memory isn't too far from the last, says Dr. Rosaline. Think they may be connected? Probably. Why did she cut her hair anyway? I like long hair, says Dr. Watts. Here's the time traveling orb. Dandelion says the music is lovely. It really is. I agree. It is lovely. Anamora Alentata says, nice game to the moon. Hello, welcome in, Anamara. How are you? Right, ideal 4. Oh, okay. This is okay. Who is that? Oh my goodness gracious. Wing Daedalus! Thank you so much for the 1,500 Yoshi eggs. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, guys, look what's happened in chat. Wing Daedalus! Wing Daedalus has hatched a red Yoshi. Oh my goodness, Wing Daedalus, thank you so much for hatching that red Yoshi. How do you feel, my friend? How do you feel? Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, 10,000 Yoshi eggs bit badge has been hatched by Wing Daedalus. Thank you so much, Wing. Thank you. I feel like I should refresh, says Wing Daedalus. Do it, Wing Daedalus. Hatch that Yoshi immediately. Hatch that Yoshi, please. I want to see him. Oh, it's the fire, says Furry Photos. It's the fire. Furry, are you on purple? I thought it was red then for a second. It's the fire Yoshi. There's Wing Daedalus. Oh my goodness, that is awesome. Wing Daedalus, how'd you feel with the fire Yoshi? Thank you so much, Winged. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hot. I feel hot. Isabel says, everyone with it is different, John. Oh, okay. I think we're going to find out what her condition is here, guys. So let me take a drink of my water and congratulate Wing Daedalus again on his red Yoshi. Thank you so much, Winged. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Isabel says, everyone with it is different, John. Right, let's find out what's going on. Just because she and I share the syndrome doesn't mean we share the same head. But you must be able to help somehow, says John. Everything was okay at first, but now she's even more aloof than before. Even when we're in the same room, she's never really there. It's starting to take a toll on me, says John. I just don't know how to take it anymore. Well, I can't speak for her, but many of us do long for connections, says Isabel. Though being able to articulate it is a different story. Just because she struggles to express it, it doesn't mean she doesn't feel anything. She's still there, right? Sometimes you just have to have faith that she cares. That's pretty difficult to do, says John, day in and day out. I know. Wait, says Nicholas. But why do you seem so normal, Izzy? I mean, don't you have the same condition? For one, I was diagnosed when I was still young. With effort, it's not impossible to acquire a guise of social norms systematically. But you know what? I both envy and pity River. Me, I'm an actress because I've been doing it all my life. Not only on stage, but off stage, and at practically every moment. I've gotten good at it because acting is the only option I have. The only way for me to be normal. But River, she never did that. She remained an outcast and refused to learn to step against it. I don't know if it was by choice or by limit, whether bravery or cowardice. There are days when I just can't stand faking it anymore, says Isabel. And then I realise that it's too late. That Isabel that people know of is all an act, and the real me has long become a stranger. I think in the end, I just envy her. I've never met a woman with it before, says Dr. Watts. Then technically, you still haven't met one, says Dr. Rosaline. This isn't part of our business. Let's move. Interesting. What's wrong with them? Fairy Photo says, oh, she's on the spectrum. Do we think so? River's over here, look. Here's River. Oh my goodness, guys. How much does River look like Malon from Ocarina of Time right now? Like, literally looks like Malon from Ocarina of Time. Right? Anything new today, says John. No. What are you rereading there? The Emperor's New Clothes, says River. I loved this when I was young. Still do, huh? Of course. Just for different reasons. When I was a kid, I loved the Animorphs series, says John. I know. Your mother gave you a book from it as a wedding present, says River. Ha, yeah, that was one odd wedding present. I guess I was pretty obsessed with it when I was a kid. Why haven't you read them since? I saw them. They're collecting dust in the garage. Well, I just grew out of them, I guess, says John. I mean, they're children's books. What's wrong with reading children's books, says River. They're comforting. I suppose so. I think I'm going to get this one, says River. She's gone with the Emperor's New Clothes, guys, which we found in the house earlier on in the game, didn't we? Later on in their life. The world would be a lot more beautiful if people just remembered faces more, says Dr. Rosaline. Oh, look, people can't remember. So we're in John's memory, and he can't remember what these people look like. Well, fair enough. I can't remember what people look like in the last shop I went to. Forever ago. Over a year ago. Sorgatani says, my other half was Animorphs books. His parents saved them for him. We don't have offspring. Oh. Animorphs. I don't think I was an Animorphs person. See you later, Michael. Thank you for being here. Mevriel says, hey, Kate, how are you? Very well, thank you, Mev. Very well. We're just playing a game at the moment. What's through here? I'm not yours, you're not mine, be my anti-Valentine. Hey, River, this one's not that corny. River, says John. That's quite funny. But what about David's? He's my favourite character. I don't know. What are you talking about? Says Dr. Watts. John says, Animorphs. Have you ever read it? No. Yes. Really? Sort of, says Dr. Watts. Oh, do you know what animal is David's main morph? Says the person who we can't remember what they look like. Oh, guys, anyone? I wasn't an Animorphs person. Sorgatani? Do you know? Do you remember what the name was? Anyone? 5 letters. Was it Falcon? Anyone else want to go with Falcon? Furry Photo says rabbit. Cloud Source says snake. What was the question? I can't remember. What was the question? Can I go back? I can't go back now. It was something to do with Animorphs. What was the name of David? Something? Moose, says Julia Wen. Sorgatani says, I know it. What is it? What is David's person's favourite Animorph? Do you want me to tell you? Well, who's David? Is David a character in Animorph? You can go back through, says Sorgatani. Is David a character in the books of Animorph? Every answer is contained in the game. I believe I know it from this game only, though, says Dark Twinge. Is it something I've missed? Have I missed something? It's not Anya. A-N-Y-A. Rabbit is R-A-B-B. No, that's too many letters. I think you can inspect one of the books on the shelves to find out, says Cloud Source. I can't go back now, though. Maybe if I just put OK, see what happens. Nope. I can't go back. Platypus. Are we just saying animals are 5 letters, says Mev. I can't go back to inspect the books. The question is what animal they turn into. Is it a platypus? But that's more than 5 letters, right? David. Rotten Pimple says Yoshi. Miss Potato says internet says you can just press OK to go out, that it's in a book somewhere. Ah, thank you. Right, don't worry, I'll find it out for you. Right, it's going to be in a book then somewhere. Let's find out. Where's the Animorphs books? Where are the Animorphs books? Talk to Johnny. Tobias, Hawk, Rachel, Grizzly, Jake, Tiger, Marco, Gorilla, David, Cobra, Cassie, Wolf. Is it David then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why? Says River. Oh, just wondering. You could have just Googled it, says River. So it's David. So it's David. Do you know what animal is David's main morph? Oh, it's not David then. Right, hang on. I need to go back again. Let me out. Let me out. No. 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 Let me go. Let me go. That doesn't sound right. It's Cobra. Is it actually Cobra? 1 second. Let me find out again. Tobias was a hawk. Rachel was a grizzly. Jake was a tiger. Mark was a... David was a cobra. And Cassie was a wolf. Right, okay. Got it, guys. Got it, guys. I think that sounds right. It sounds right, guys. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, Jaxel. How are you? Right. Good. Be good. Oh, yeah. Cobra, says the little girl that we can't remember who looks like. I really wish they kept the old covers instead of these plain sheets. Those were cool. Right, where's the ball then? Aha, here it is. The old covers were pretty great, says Sorgatani. I'm well, thank you, Jaxel. How are you? Right, we've got another puzzly wuzzle. Ideal is to do it in 5 moves. Okay then, we'll do this in 5 moves. I've got a really itchy nose. Oh, this is a hard one. Sapphire's like, I'm so torn. I want to watch all of this, but I don't want spiders. It's completely up to you, Sapphire, my lovely friend. Completely up to you. There we go. What do we do it in? 8. That's not too bad. It's not too bad, guys. Off we go. Back again. Oh, look. We're into, like, teenager year. Are these teenager years? Oh, my goodness. They're the teenager years. Oh, everyone's leaving already, but I just got here, says Dr. Watts. Seems to happen to you a lot of parties, says Dr. Rosaline. Oh, guys, save your childish jabs for the insecure. A glass of pickled olives, guys. He's around here somewhere. I see la fromage, but where's the mouse? Says Dr. Rosaline. That's the hang on, said Dr. What? Rosaline says that's the corniest remark you've made all night. Don't you mean the cheesiest remark? Wow, says Dr. Rosaline. Wow. Oh, look, an Animorphs book, guys. An aged Animorphs book. What are these? What are these? What are these? Hello? Who are you? Why do I remember what you look like? But I can't remember what that guy looks like. Fine. These look like college years to me, guys. Do they look like college years to you? Because look, if we go up on the timeline, we're here now. The college years, surely. Sapphire says, I'm going to be back later. I'm going to keep some of it still spoiler-free and enjoy the game. No problem, Sapphire. Thanks for being here, my friend. Can we have another shout-out for the amazing Sapphire Gaddy, who I think wants to play this game as well at some point or another. Right, are we going? Let's go up. Let's see what's happening up here. Tina! Oh my goodness! Hello, Tina! How are you? Thank you so much for your tier 3 resub. Thank you, my friend. How are you? We've got a resub, a resub for Tina, Tina from Mars at tier 3 sea salt ice cream crew. Tina, how are you, my friend? Oh, so lovely to see you. Have you come to hang out with us in this chill gaming stream? Thank you so much for sticking around in that sea salt ice cream crew. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Tina. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh, look who it is. Look who it is. Look at Johnny. Look how young Johnny looks. Look how young River looks. Oh my goodness. Tina says, hey, I'm hanging, but I have to lurk as I'm working. No problem at all. Lurkers very, very welcome. Effie lurks with the sub shots and furry photos. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Tina, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Lovely to see you again, my friend. Right. So, Tina, just a quick one about the game. So we are these two doctors here, Dr. Watts and Dr. Rosaline. We've been contracted to go back in the life of this main character here, Johnny. Oh. And we're currently here in his life. We started up here when he was on his deathbed, and we are now around kind of late college years, I think, at the moment. And we're finding lots of cute clues to hopefully get back to childhood, so we can well, our job is to grant him his final wish, which is to go to the moon. So you don't have to say sorry, Tina. You don't have to say sorry. You're busy at work, my friend. I know this. A Benjamin Button-esque. Yeah, a little bit Benjamin Button-esque, I guess it is. Going backwards in the story. So we know, for example, River, the redhead there, she dies. She's got a condition, but we don't know what the condition is at the moment. Right, guys, I can't speak to them at the moment, so I wonder if I can go in the lighthouse. Yes, we can. Minus the moon part. Yeah, exactly, Tina. Benjamin Button-esque minus the moon. Do you feel any differences, John? Now that we've got the rings on, I mean. No, says River. Why, do you? Actually, yeah, I think so. What is it like, says River. It's just different, says John. Just the responsibilities, I suppose. Responsibilities? Do you like the name Anya? Says River. Would you like to name her Anya? I understand, says John. Yeah, Anya's a good name for her. Hey, come with me. They've called the lighthouse Anya, guys. We knew it. We knew it, didn't we? We called it. This can't be a good idea, says River. I'll probably trip and fall. Don't worry, just follow my steps, says John. Oh, look, they're dancing at the top of Anya, the lighthouse. Thanks for the hydrate, Spectre. Ow, my ass, says John. I think you stepped on my toes. Sorry. Come on, let's try again. And promise to love and comfort, to honour and to keep in sickness and in health for as long as you shall live. I do, says John. And do you take this man standing before you to be your lawfully wedded husband, to promise to love and comfort, to honour and to keep in sickness and in health for as long as you shall live? Yes, says River. By the power invested in me, I now pronounce you husband and wife. Ladies and gentlemen, I present you Mr. and Mrs. Wiles. Ack, the wedding, says Dr. Watts. Yeah, what did you think this was? I'm just bad at weddings, that's all, says Dr. Watts. Fluids tend to escape from my eyes. I didn't know you were that sentimental. Oh, did I say my eyes? I meant my mouth. By fluids, I meant both fluids and solids. Oh, that's a lovely image. Thanks, Neil. Come, let's find a way to get out of here. All this happiness and joy is really putting you off too, huh? Says Dr. Watts. No, I just don't like watching people make mistakes. Sheesh, whatever happened to just take it by moment by moment? What mistake have they made? They haven't made a mistake. Ultra Zero says, I'm back and hello chat. I've just finished eating some food. How far is we in the game? We're still in Act 1. Yes, we're in Act 1 and we are at the wedding, which is here. Any clues around here? How I Disappear says, what is this game? This is To the Moon. We are playing as two doctors trying to fulfill Johnny, the main character's final wish to go to the moon. And we are travelling back to different stages of his life, from his deathbed all the way back to when he was a child. We're currently here at the moment in his life. Oh, these are people. These are wedding guests. Oh, I'd better go and see how your aunt is doing. All right, Ma, tell her thanks for coming. I will, says John's mum. I'm so proud of you, Joey. Oh, Nicholas. Joey? Oh, that's my grandpa's name. He passed away before I was born. Ma calls me by it as my nickname. How come you never told me about it, says Nicholas. Because I'd rather you call me John. Ack, not another sentimental grandparent childhood. What do you have against those anyway, says Dr. Rosaline. I mean, you sure talk about your grandfather a lot. What? No, I don't. Whatever you say. We've received another note. Joey is Johnny's nickname named after his grandfather. Cool. We've got his heart monitor as well, guys. Look. He's still alive. We're good. We're good. No worries, Ultra Zero. Heck. I'm so proud of Joey. Hello, Bucky. Welcome in. Thank you for your follow. We're just playing To the Moon. I'm a gaming streamer. I'm a music streamer. But today I'm a gaming streamer. We're looking for one more clue, guys. One more clue. Who's that down there on the road? Who's that? I need to go for a toilet break in a minute. Oh no! It can't be helped, River. I'm sure they didn't mean to. Come on, we're late, says John. Wait, is that a rabbit? I think this is the source of all those folded paper ones. Why would she obsess over some roadkill, says Dr. Rosaline. Not to mention so many years later. Don't ask me, you're the woman here. I'll be convinced that I'm the only one when you do a cordless bungee jump, says Dr. Rosaline. Such bants. Such bants between the two doctors. Come on, River, we're late. Oh no. It's a rabbit. It's a dead rabbit. Hulk smash! Prepare. Got another puzzle to do, guys. Another puzzle. Ideal is to do this in 3. There we are. You know it's a fantastic wedding when the mementos are roadkill, says Dr. Watts. Hey, maybe she saw it as a metaphor for the terrible marriage. So years later, she began folding the rabbits because she was reminded of how rotten it was. Or, you know, something equally pretentious. Cool story, Neil, says Dr. Rosaline. Leave the rabbit in the road. Poor thing. What's with all the roadkills today? Don't you look at me like that, says Dr. Watts. Dr. Rosaline says, smells like a farm. And roadkill. Deactivate the scent simulator or get away from here already. Oh. Whoa, says Dr. Watts. Don't do it, says Rosaline. Don't do what now? You know what? Don't not ride this horse, says Dr. Watts. What? You're 5 years old. What are you, 5 years old, says Dr. Rosaline. Okay, I won't not ride it. Hiya! Quit wasting time, Neil. Oh. That can't be good. Ah! Do something! Don't just stand there. Help me! Damn it, this was not in the job description, says Rosaline. Ah! We've got to go and get Dr. Watts. He's on the back of a horse, guys. Where's he gone? Come back. Well, there it is. There it is. There it is. Oh, look. It's River. Horse riding. Oh, they're a lot younger here. Look how old they are. They're learning to horse ride. Is that really a good idea, says John. She should be okay. She's not new to this anymore, says the riding instructor. But she's never done it by herself before, says John. I'll be fine. I'm not a child, says River. Ah! Eck! River! Oh, no, look what's happened. The horse has run off with River as well. First, Dr. Watts. Oh, look! That's better, River. That's better. What's the matter? Let's go. Hey, wait up, says John. I want to get on a horse. Huh, I wonder if Neil got off that horse yet, says Dr. Rosaline. Eva! Says Dr. Watts. That sounded like something out of Wall-E. This is about 19% more than I can handle, says Dr. Watts. What a moron. Let me get on the horse. Let me get on that horse. Oh, what the corn cob. Guys, look at me. Look at me. I'm on a horse. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I can gallop, run around. Look, look, look. La 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 la. La 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 la. Yeehaw! Where is Dr. Watts? Dr. Watts? Dr. Watts? Ah! There you are! Come back here! Thanks! Ow! Where's he gone? I don't want to get off my horse yet. I'm having too much fun. Where have you gone? Where's he gone? Dr. Watts? We've lost him. Cloud Sauce says, look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Kate's on a high horse again. Does it taste like raisins? Does what taste like raisins? Aha! Here we are. We haven't got all the clues yet, have we? Okay. So there's 2 more clues to find. Aha! Maybe if I follow River. River, come back here. There we go. I know I had to hold my breath at that moment. I had to. Oh wow, says Ultra Zero. What? There's a song that went viral a while back, Look at my horse is amazing, and one of the lines includes the horse tasting like raisins. Oh, that's weird. Right, ideal is to do this in 4. Do this in 4. I'm not going to do it in 4, am I? Oh, hash browns. Made a mess of this again. What an actual mess. What an utter catastrophe, my friends. Catastrophe. I'm just pressing buttons now just to see what happens. Any ideas, anyone? Any ideas for this puzzle? What am I on? 12. Ideal was 4. 4 moves, and I'm already on 12. Oh, no. How embarrassing. Oh, never mind. We carry on. We carry on regardless. Got there in the end. We got there in the end, guys. 18 moves it took, though. Guys, before we travel in this orb, I'm going to go for a quick toilet break, if you will allow me. If you will allow me to go for a toilet break, then I shall. I will be right back. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Guys, just a quick question. Can you see me or can you see a be right back screen? Is it on be right back? Ah, rubbish. Okay. 1 second then. I'm going to have to exit the game and go back into it because clever me doesn't have a shortcut on my Stream Deck for the play game overlay. So 1 second, I'm just going to save the game. Saved. I'm going to exit the game. And then I'm going to go back into play game. Hey! Back again, guys. Back again. Sorry. Sorry about that. I have to reload the game now. Although, guys, you'll never guess what I've got for snacky snacks. Olives! I've got olives for snicky snacks. Yum, 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 yum. Where were we? Nom 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 nom. That Final Fantasy X desktop wallpaper. Oh, I'm a big fan of Final Fantasy X. I am. Are you Ultra Zero? Hey, Akayushu, how are you, my friend? Dark Twins, you're still here. Thank you so much for sticking around, my friend. Olives. Right. I love olives. And so does Johnny. So, they are stream snack. You're going to eat olives, all of them at once. You clever, clever dark-hearted Don, you. Ultra Zero's never played Final Fantasy. Oh, no. Right, guys, let's do this. Activate Memento. Let's go. Let's go. I never normally eat on stream, guys, but I'm having to because this is a full playthrough. A full playthrough, so I do have to eat. I've got tea that I made earlier in a keep warm cup now. Right, here we go. Right, seriousness. Is the diagnosis certain, says John. One second, please. Dr. Lee, yes, we've reached a consensus on the results. Unfortunately, like many cases of pervasive developmental disorders, this is a rather late diagnosis, says Dr. Lee. Had you known when you were a child, miss, it could have saved you a lot of trouble. Do you have any books on it, says River. This one is by Tony Atwood. He's one of the specialists on the subject. You can borrow it free of charge for now, just don't elope with it. Thanks, Doc. Now, are you two a couple? Says Dr. Lee. Unmarried and without any other current legal affiliation, says River. Yes, I see. Well, I could give you a referral to a specialist counsellor if you wish. Is there anything unsettling in the relationship? No, says River. And you, sir? No, it's fine, says John. Nonetheless, sir, you should also give the book a read. It'll help you understand her condition. I'd rather not, says John. Why is that? Well, it's your call, says Dr. Lee. In the meantime, there is a thing called equine therapy that might help her. A ranch just north of here offers it. You can contact them for you. Oh, we can contact them for you, sorry. Told you so, says Dr. Rosaline. Right, well, what's wrong with her? We need to find out what's wrong with her. Excuse me, could you please silence the clock? The ticking really bothers her, says John. It's not that severe, I'll be okay, says River. No problem, it's a standard policy. If there's anything at all that makes you uncomfortable, just let me know. Oh, guys, that's why the clock doesn't tick in his house when we first went to his house when he was on his deathbed. Thank you, says John. I guess that explains the ones in the house, says Dr. Rosaline. I am one step ahead of you, Dr. Rosaline. Right, we've got another note. The clocks in Johnny's house never tick. Something River can't stand is clock ticking. Dr. Neil Watts is a pretty cool guy. Who's put a note in here for Dr. Neil Watts as a pretty cool guy? Johnny's nickname, named after his grandfather. Right, we've got all that. There's the time capsule. Right. We don't have all the clues yet, though, so... Just a bit longer, says John. They'll be calling for you soon. There's the platypus. I can't believe this piece of atrocity is dated all the way back here, says Dr. Watts. Looks like someone took good care of it, says Dr. Rosaline. She's still got pretty bad taste in animals, though, says I take that personally. I love platypuses. I take that Dr. Watts, me and you were friends. I liked you before that comment, you scoundrel. Tony Atwood. Who is Tony Atwood? Oh, he's the doctor, isn't he? The author. Oh no, the author of a series of books on River's condition. What's that on the desk? Tawny handbag. Watts is just a non-stop bad opinion machine. I agree, Dark Twinge. Although it does make me laugh. Justice for the platypus, says Sorgatani. Kate's got the proper memory. That's right, Dark-Hearted Don. I do. Off of Wikipedia, says Cloudsource, Anthony John Atwood is a British psychologist notable for his work on Asperger syndrome. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Ideal. Oh no, I didn't mean to press that. I didn't mean to press that. That I just doomed. It's doomed to the rest of my puzzle now. Doomed. Doomed forever. Never mind. I'll work it out. I'll work it out. I deserve an olive for that. I'll take it. Doomed with success. Victory! What a pro, says Cloudsource. It's just all, what's it called, fluke. Psst, look, says Dr. Rosaline. I know, I can't believe he once paid to see this in the theatre. No, you idiot, look, we leaped. He's a little boy, guys. He's a little... Whoa! Holy overcooked macaroni! The kid's in the theatre all by himself. What a loser, says Dr. Watts. You go to the theatre by yourself all the time, says Dr. Rosaline. Well, that's different. No one's competent enough to match my taste. But that aside, how could anyone last through this rubbish, says Dr. Watts. Guys, I used to go to the cinema on my own when I worked in a hotel. So I used to work away from home a lot. And then the people I worked with would work in the daytime, but I only worked in the evening because I was a singer. So I went to see Godzilla in the cinema on my own. It's true. True story. And thus, this movie sucks on both physical and metaphysical levels. QED, says Dr. Watts. Come on, let's go, says Dr. Rosaline. What? All right. Sorry, guys, is my chewing not very nice? I'm sorry. I'm aware that I'm eating olives at the same time. I can't remember any of these people. I'm not surprised because you can never see anyone in the cinemas, can you? You never know what they look like. Oh, there he is. There's a child. Whoa, wait, I ain't talking to no emo teenager, says Dr. Watts. How rude. Grammar, my dear Watson, says Dr. Rosaline. Shut up, that's not even a full sentence. Let's just go look for some mementos. Alright. Let's. There's no mementos in the toilets, guys. Who's this? Oh, disappeared. Disappeared. Oh, come back here. Disappeared. Come back here. What are you doing? That's the third person you've removed here. Hey, not like it's permanent, says Dr. Rosaline. What, we can just delete people? Is that how this works? What? You know that poking them out of the way like that does nothing, right, says Dr. Watts. Then why complain, says Dr. Rosaline. Getting stood up? Now that's a Kodak moment, says Dr. Watts. You relate well with your kin, I see. Aww. Hey, I want to construct him a lady friend, says Dr. Watts. Can we construct a lady friend for him, Eva? No. Aww. Hey, Jock, quit wasting time and leave him alone. KAYT is murdering people. I am not murdering people. They're just all disappearing, look. Do I have to get rid of them all? Is that what the point of this section is? Well, there's nothing here, says Dr. Watts. Hate to say it, but I guess I have to nag something out of him again. All yours, says Dr. Rosaline. At least there's no olives this time. Oh, but there is, sir. I have many an olive here to eat for the rest of the game. Look, 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 look. Look who it is. Nom, nom, nom. River? You were in there this whole time? I waited for you at the lobby. I thought you didn't come, says Johnny. Why did you leave? I thought we were watching the movie together, says River. Huh? I'm the one who asked that. What do you mean? We were watching the movie together and then you left, says River. We weren't watching it together. I didn't even know you were there, said Johnny. If you saw me in there, why didn't you come and find me, says Johnny. What difference does it make? We were watching the same movie in the same room. It's a Final Fantasy X moment. Ha 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 ha. What's wrong, says River. You're so weird, says Johnny. Do you not want to watch the movie together anymore? Of course I do. Come, let's head back in before it ends. Winged Daedalus. Quote, why am I so weird? Why am I so weird? Stop this nonsense. Hey, Dude King, how are you? Right, they've gone back in. I feel like I should make a clever remark, says Dr. Watts. You feel wrong, says Dr. Rosalind. Well, let's hope our eye's waiting for us in there. There's one clue. We're missing a clue, guys. We are missing a clue. I wonder if it's back in there. Ah, there it is. There's the platypus. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Ideal is to do this in 5. Ah, nearly. Got it in 7. Dr. Watt says, you know, I think this platypus is growing on me. Mostly just for the convenience, but hey. Shut up, Dr. Watts. You are not welcome here with your rude platypus comments. Leave my presence immediately. This is my stream. Come on, dude. Grow some balls, says Nicholas. What's going on here? Are we at school? Johnny, it's not that. Look, maybe this wasn't such a good idea. Oh, sheesh. What should possibly happen, says Nicholas. Just think about it. Worst case scenario, she says no. You strut on like nothing happened. No one will know, and everyone will still think you're cool. But what if she tells someone, says Johnny, or yells at me? Don't be a little wuss, says Dr. Watts. or says yes, but really means no. Psh, quit worrying. Who would do that, says Nicholas. What if she throws an encyclopedia in my face, says Johnny. I don't even have a helmet. Dear Lord, I'm so not prepared for this. Dude, don't panic. Just straighten your spine and quit being a little wuss. Yeah, you tell him, says Dr. Watts. Everything will be all right. Just turn around. Okay, right. Hey, what are you? Shh. This is awkward. This is an awkward situation for us to be in, guys. This is an awkward one to be looking on. Ahem, says Johnny. Hello. Hello. Can you hear me? Yes, says River. Then why didn't you, well, never mind. That's a cool platypus you got there. What are you reading? A book? About platypus? No. Oh. I think that's great. Hey, you want to go lighthouses? Huh? There are exactly 16 second-order Fresnel lens lighthouses in the country left. 9 of them are coastal, and 1 of them was modified from a historic kerosene lamp lighthouse. Oh, is this what you're reading about? Says Johnny. Say, do you want to go catch a movie together sometime? I don't know, says River. That's okay, I'll give you time to consider it. I can't. Why? There's no date or time. Oh, how about this Saturday at 8? Well, says Johnny. She's not a talker, is she, guys? She's not a talker, this one. Dr. Watt says, Eva, I think the system froze. Yes, says River. Oh, great. Never mind. I guess we'll work out the details later. I'll just... Off he goes. Awkward turtle. Swim away. Awkward turtle, swim away. Swim away. What? Says Dr. Watts. What are you looking at me for? You think I'm going to call out how utterly awkward that was? Just like KAYT just did. I just called it utterly awkward. Called it out, guys. I called it. Well, just forget it. I'm not giving in to your expectations. Give him a break. He was still just a kid, says Dr. Rosaline. You of all people should relate. What's that supposed to mean? Shut up and go. Shut up isn't my name, you know. Right, let's find some things. Stuffed toy platypus. Well, I suppose if you look at it from the right angle. No, not really. Never mind. He's such a hater of the platypus, this guy. Hater of the platypus. Stop hating on the platypus. What's the platypus ever done to him? Nicholas, what the heck were you doing in there, dude? What? I asked her out. Nah, that was pathetic. Even if I were you, I would just barged in there and been like, hey, you, go out, me, you now. Well, that's just terrible, says John. I know, and it would have still been better than what you just did. Oh, Nicholas, what a good friend. So, did she throw an encyclopedia in your face, huh? Did she? Shut up, dude. See, I'm not the only one who tells people to shut up, says Dr. Rosaline. And suddenly, I feel loved, says Dr. Watts. Oh, dear. What's all this? Leonardo da Vinci trained by drawing eggs. Barrels are like very big eggs. Therefore, you will all be very big Da Vincis. Good advice there, good advice. John, dear Lord, I can't believe you got me to take this stupid class. Ah, come on, it's fun, says Nicholas. Only if you can paint. You'll get good if you practice, you know. Yeah, right, after this class, I'm never picking up a brush again. Why do we have to draw stupid barrels anyway? It's like my drawing. Can you see his drawing? That's like my drawing. Nicholas says, quit complaining. I'm sure you'll learn to enjoy it someday. He won't. He won't. But you might stream it on Twitch because it's fun. It's the same as me. It's my life story. It's my life story. Where's more clues? There doesn't seem to be any clues in this room. Hmm. Three bars of memory to go through there. Locked. Only open during lunch hours. It is lunch hour. What time is it? It's time for lunch. It's time for olives is what it is. Nothing around here. Computers. Computers. Nicholas, psst. She's coming this way. Alt-tab. Alt-tab. Note. Alt-tab. What is this? Note. Alt-tab. Oh. Alt-tab is a lifesaver, apparently. Oh, those were the days. Those were the days. ICT class. Anyone? Says the teacher. Oh, look, there's River. Anyone at all? All right, then, says the teacher. River, why don't you answer it? Oh, don't you hate it when teachers do that and they pinpoint you and you're like, well, I clearly don't know the answer because I didn't put my hand up to tell you the answer and now you just pinpoint me. I'm going to look silly. I know you know the answer, says the teacher. We're waiting, River. Fine, I guess we'll have to. He made a sail on August the 3rd of 1492 from the Spanish city of Palos de la Frontera, which was founded in 1322 and granted to Alvar Perez de Guzman, who was at the mere age of 14 by the... Okay, I only asked for the date, says the teacher. But see, was that so hard? Oh, she's a clever one. Good Lord, does everyone with her condition have near photographic memory, says Dr. Watts. Not really, though I think their rote memory is often fairly strong, says Rosaline. We can go through this passage now. Nicholas is the bestest, says Sulgatani in chat. That's a wrap. You chumps better be better next time, says the PE teacher. I used to hate PE. An atrium. We could use this place later, says Rosaline. I just can't believe that these court lines are rectangles in his head. Oh, look, a piano. Why is there a piano in the PE room? Johnny's not a sporty type. Neither was I. Oh. Says John. Fine, you win. Booyah, says Nicholas. Booyah. It's a multi-purpose room. Have you seen the TARDIS yet? I remember it being somewhere in the game. No, I haven't seen a TARDIS anywhere. Still looking just for one more clue. Did we get a clue from in here, guys? Was this the room that we didn't get the clue from? The cafeteria is now open, says Cloud Source. Oh, is it lunchtime now? Oh, yeah. Did the PE teacher say it was lunchtime? Good point, Cloud Source. Well noticed. Here we are. Flip a turtle, my back hurts. Oof. Nicholas says, yeah, she's unique, but she's uniquely boring. I mean, just look at her. She just sits there by herself all day with that creepy deformed duck toy. It's not a duck, it's a platypus. Oh, that's what John just said. That's not a deformed duck, it's a platypus. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I'm ruining the dialogue for you guys. What the heck's a platypus, says Nicholas. Quit making words up. Anyway, she's just so off, you know? It's like she's from a totally different planet or something. I know. Isn't that cool? Says John. If you're into aliens and that sort of stuff, I guess. But really, if you want to be weird, why don't you just go hang with the emos and goths, says Nicholas. Well, for one, I don't want to ruin my hair, says John. The fact that we got a name for them says a lot too. Look, Nick, I just don't want to be another typical kid in a sea of typical people. My goodness, that is deep for a child. But how the heck would being with her change your own identity, says Nicholas. I mean, you'd just be some guy who hangs out with a shy girl. She's not just shy, Nick, says John. There's something strange about her. Being strange isn't always a good thing, you know. Do you even know if she wants to be different? Maybe she just wants to fit in like everyone else. And if she does, pushing her the other way wouldn't help, would it? Look, Nick, the point is that I know what I need, says John, and she's the one who has it. So you want her for what she has, but not for her? That's cold, man. I just hope you know what you're doing. I do, says John. I think you're wrong, though. People aren't that typical. Everyone's unique in some way. That's just what grandmas tell you, said John. Wait, so this guy's some kind of human hogging hipster, says Dr. Watts. That's sort of, disturbing. You know, sometimes I want to slap our clients upside the head. It's high school. Everyone's a bugger. But hey, welcome to the club, says Dr. Watts. Wait, so this is what he told her about at the cliff, says Dr. Rosaline. Oh, and they were really old. I suppose so, says Dr. Watts. She then went cuckoo and began to make those creepy rabbits, right? Because he confessed this from who knows how long ago. I guess she's pretty good at holding a grudge. I'm not buying it, says Dr. Rosaline. Something feels missing. Then go get a hat, Sherlock, says Dr. Watts. I've got one, thank you. Come on, I think our passport's leaning against the table there. One more. We need one more clue. Memento. Dr. Rosaline says, reasons and intents aside, it's pretty remarkable that they actually met in high school. How many of those go on for more than a month nowadays, huh? I don't know about you, but mine went pretty swimmingly, says Dr. Watts. Yeah? So swimmingly it swam right out of the window. Sounds about right. I just love how every time we see this platypus, we're guaranteed a free memory link. It must have left as big of a scar on his mind as it did on mine, says Dr. Watts. Hey, DP! DP Oblivion says, I love this game and the music. Welcome in, DP. Welcome in. Should I even... No need. I'm all good now. Me! Oh, for walnut's sake, says Dr. Rosaline. Ah, me! Hey. Not cool, Eva. Not cool. You never block someone in the middle of a kamehameha. What? Oh, dear. It's a Dragon Ball reference. Oh, I see. Right, we've got another puzzle, guys. We need to do it in 6 moves. 6 moves. Time for an olive. Time for an olive for this puzzle situation. Watts is a nerd like the rest of us. It's true. It's true. 10. 10 moves. I'm supposed to do it in 6. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh, we're getting even younger, guys. I'm going to school now, Ma, says John. Have a nice day, Joey. My baby boy growing up so fast. Eck, what if he was a girl? Would she still nickname him after his grandpa, says Dr. Rosaline. It wouldn't be that bad, actually, since it ends in E, says Dr. Watts. Joey, Jewy, Julie, sounds cute. If it sounds so cute, why don't you marry him, says Dr. Rosaline. Oh, jealous. Oh, yeah, so jealous, yeah. Well, to be fair, a ticking clock is pretty annoying indeed. I agree. It's true. It's true. Sofa. Man, these two really says photo photos. I know. All the bants. Oh, Blair, not again. A glass of pickled cucumbers. My mind's totally blown, says Dr. Watts. You're pretty easily impressed, says Dr. Rosaline. Pickled cucumbers, guys, not pickled olives. I mean, what's that about? I've gone to the effort to get olives. Buy olives. I had them anyway for this game. Oh, there's the portal. Need one more memento, though, before we can go through it. Animorphs books. Ah, dusty pile of Animorphs books. Where's the other clue? Various books with a clue with smudged titles. Oh my goodness, Animorphs, those book covers were really something. They said that earlier. I never watched Animorphs. I never read Animorphs, sorry. Did they make it into a TV show, Animorphs? Ideal is to do this in 6. Olive power. It was a TV show, but I don't remember it well, so Sorgatani. Oh, okay. A victory! Sadly, I've got to do the sleep thing. See you later, Sorgatani. Thank you for being here, my friend. Thank you. It smells like roadkill again, says Dr. Watts. Where are we? Is it snowing? Eva? What the hell is that? What's happening here? That's his next memory, says Dr. Rosalind. Yeah, but why is it going Laputa on us? I don't know. It's just not linking the memories together for construction. Hey, look who it is! It's Pedro Sax! Hello! Welcome in! We have a raid, do-do-do-do. We have a raid, and we say it's Pedro Sax, do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Welcome in. Hello, Pedrix. Yeah. Dualatria. Hello. Thank you so much for this raid. Iria Covers. Nijirovici. Peter Pintado. Hello, guys. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Guys, if you're not following Pedro Sax, please head over to his channel now. Give him a follow. He is a fantastic saxophonist here on Twitch. Really, really awesome. And played Arabian Nights for us and all sorts. Is really, really great. And we raided actually after we did a Disney themed stream here in the Nerdy Tavern, and we raided Pedro Sax, who was also just started a Disney stream. I was like, no way, that's awesome. So yeah, welcome in, Pedro, welcome in. Guys, if you've never been here before, my name's KAYT. I'm a music streamer, but this week we're doing things a bit differently because we've reached 5,000 followers last week, so we are playing To the Moon, full run through from the beginning to the end. We've never played it before, but you're all very, very welcome to stick around if you wish. Pedro, did you say this was a great game? Have you played it before, my friend? Pedrix, yeah, thank you so much for your follow. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in. For anyone who's just come over with the raid and would like to know what's going on with this game, we started it at 10 o'clock this morning. It's now 1:30. And what we're doing is we are these two doctors here, and our job is to go to our main character, who's Johnny. We were contracted to find him in his deathbed when he's still alive, but he's dying. And our job is to grant him his dying wish, which was to go to the moon. And in order to do that, we've had to travel back and find loads of memories within his past to get back to his childhood, so we can grant him his wish by trying to make him be an astronaut. And we're finding lots of stuff about his life and his wife, River, and it's a story game and a puzzle game. So if you'd like to stick around for it, you're all very welcome. Pedro says it's a very emotional game. It's very, yeah, it is. It is. Rubaju says, hey, Kate, hope you're doing well. I'm doing really well, thank you. And Jordi Grizz, Raidro Sax, welcome in, welcome in. Pedro says, I recommend it 1,000,000%. Well, I best get going on it. But thank you so much for that raid, Pedro. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, Dr. Rosalind says, I don't know, it's just not linking the memories together for construction. There must be a malfunction within the machine's ADG. Again? I thought the last fix was foolproof for another half a year, says Dr. Watts. I can't believe those idiots in the maintenance department. Look, don't worry. We've already gotten the teenage years saved, says Dr. Rosalind. We might still be able to do this. All right, but I ain't telling him about this, says Dr. Watts. As long as we succeed, he doesn't have to know. Well, I guess this is it. There's nothing we can do here, says Rosaline. Ready to find lies before activation? Ladies first. Hey, Iria Covers says, I love To the Moon. It's great. I've never played it before, so this is my first playthrough. What a shame. I was actually looking forward to it, says Dr. Watts. How bizarre. Oh, Act 2, guys. Act 2. Billions of lighthouses stuck at the far end of the sky. I'm also eating olives because that seems Johnny, our main character, loves olives. So this is my stream snack. Doctor says don't disturb them. They might not wake easily, but they need the concentration. Or was it cucumbers? Yeah. Guys, I've got burn blisters on my fingers as well. It's a problem. And that's all this old fool knows, huh? Sorry I can't be more help. Then that'll have to be enough, says Dr. Rosaline. Aye. All that's left to do is linking your registered desire to go to the moon to your early memories. Then we'll pull the switch and voila! You'll be on the moon in no time, says Dr. Watts. I have a question, says John. Oh, he's old again, guys. If you could make Lily disappear, that means you can alter this world. Then, can you not simply make things happen and fulfill my wish here and now? That would work. If this were your one true set of memories. What do you mean? What is this then? What am I? Says John. This is just a copy, a canvas for us to work with, if you will. As for you, you are merely an algorithm traced from Johnny. Enough to reflect his likeness, but far from complete. All we can do is to prepare this canvas in a logically consistent way. And then, when we transfer your registered desire to your childhood, then machine will generate your new life one where the desire dictates your behaviour. The result of that would then be written to the real John. So you see, even if we satisfy you, you are merely a read-only program. I mean, we could reset you over and over again, and that's enough, says Dr. Rosaline. Oh, don't be so sensitive. He's not real, you know. If you truly believe that, why did you even care to explain, says Dr. Rosaline. I'm just trying to save time. Let's go. Doctor, is that what I truly am? Oh dear. Well, that wasn't very nice, was it? Lynn Kayla says, yeah, this is my top favourite game. Oh, welcome in, Lynn Kayla. Dr. Watts. Ah, all of our night's work. That's a lot of clues and things and mementos and things. Oh, what the? At least give me a warning first. What can I say? I like being ahead. I'd asked if it's a pun, but I'm afraid you'd say yes. Look at these two. Look at them. Let's do this fast. I feel silly enough in this form as it is. All we need to do is to pass this desire from the latest memory to the earliest. Look at this. Look at me. Woohoo! I'm a wisp. I'm sorry, right. I'm sorry, guys. Come on, serious streamer now. Line up 2 matching mementos on the edges to transfer the registered desire. Sorry, what? Oh, I see. Right, okay. this one's the rabbit. I'm having fun as a wisp. Zimmy boys, wow, just wow, says Ultra Zero. Right, this one's the book. Hey Eva, check this out. Om nom 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 nom. That's too much for me, guys. This is too much. If I wrote a game, this would be it. I'd just be a wisp. I've been om nom nom nom, om nom nom nom. This is like my orange Yoshi that I've got that you can literally use. And then it's like, oh, check this out. Look, watch, watch, watch. Nom 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 nom. God, this is brilliant, right? I'm sorry, serious streamer, serious streamer. Right, seriously. Nom 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 nom. Oh, it's too much. It's too much for me. Right. Okay, we're good. We're good. Hang on, hang on. It's not that simple. Of course, it's not that simple. The only matching one here is the egg. There I was thinking it was simple. Right, let's go back and see what's going on. Oh, hang on, we've lost. We didn't do this one. Oh, no. Right, so now we've got flowers to flowers. The bunny has to be... Hang on, hang on. Well, let's work from this way and see, because there's only one we can use here, and that's the egg. Oh, I thought I was... What? I thought I was trying to find... I was trying to make a line... What? I thought I was just trying to make a line all the way across, no? I was trying to make it harder than it was, guys. I'm sorry. I thought I had to make it a line across. Never mind. Right. Ding, that's about all the ones we can work with. Ready to pull the switch? You know me, always ready. I thought it had to be a continuous line. All right, let's go check out what souvenirs he brought back from the moon. Ladies first. Not this time, hun. Let's go. Same thing happened to you when you played it, Cloud. Yeah. Same, to be fair, says Livy. Hey, Sky, how are you? Hey, Kate, brings tissues. Welcome, Sky. Oh, no, I missed what that just said. What did that say? Oh, no. Usually there's at least some change, says Dr. Watts. Something isn't right. These memories, they feel more than just having happened again. They are exactly the same. That's impossible. The desire was transferred, was it not? It was. What's happening, guys? What's happening? If this is indeed the same memory, he'd be at the cliff overlooking the lighthouse. Johnny? What a pleasant surprise. We don't get many visitors around here. Deja vu again. My name is Dr. Eva Rosaline, and this is... What? I'm not saying it twice. Dr. Neil Watts. Are you familiar with the Sigmund Agency of Life Generation? Oh, you two from the agency? So guys, we had this exact scene towards the beginning of the game. How convenient. I've just been thinking of calling you. Lily, get us some tea, please. Lily? Freeze him too. Well? Wait here. I'll go send the desire signal again. See if there are any changes. It transferred successfully for sure. Any changes? No, not even a hair. How could this be? Even if his desire doesn't work alone, why is there no change at all? Perhaps it just needs some provoking to activate. From his early memories? The earliest we can get to. Let's go. It hasn't worked, guys. It hasn't worked. Back in the cinema. Johnny's desire to go to the moon might need some stimulation to be brought up, huh? Well then. Moon posters. Yeah, everyone loves a poster. What the? This wasn't what they said was playing. Oh well. Do you mind, River? No, I like this one. All right, let's go on then. Hopefully that's enough for an ignition. Wait, where is Neil? Neil, where are you? To the moon, darling. Ooh, Henry. Dear Lord, I'm way too tired and hungry to be constructing movies. Guess I should go see if anything's changed with John. Sorry for making you sit through this, buddy. It's all the same. I'll have to try igniting it somewhere else then. This is ridiculous. I need to traverse through John to try somewhere else. Oh, okay. Right, let's do it, guys. Lily? Where are we now? We're in school. Perhaps something here could work. I don't have time for her right now. Oh, that's a bit rude. So did she throw an encyclopedia in your face, huh? Did she? Shut up, dude. What are you guys doing here? It's starting. Let's go get a good spot. What are we going to do? Wait, I don't remember that happening. Something must have changed. Hey, don't squeeze. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Wait a minute. This isn't a real change. This is... May I have your attention, please? Guys, look who it is. It's Dr. Watts. As you know, I am a representative sent from NASA in all its glory. And I'm here to tell you about it. Watts, please. Hit it to me. Wow, that was terrible. But I digress. Oh my gosh, guys. This character is me. I digress. Oh my goodness. I don't think I've ever related to a character in a game like this so much. Anyways, I know that many of you are wondering, what chances do I have of doing something as awesome as adventuring in another realm? To inhale the sweetness of Venus, to swim counterclockwise through the rings of Saturn, or perhaps just chilling at the backside of the moon. Well, here at NASA, we believe that with enough will, everyone has the potential. It could be you, or perhaps you. But I don't want to go to the moon, says John. Then you're in luck. Wait, what? Why not? Why should I, says John. I'm happy here on Earth as it is. Well, don't you want to go there even a little bit? No, why? Not even a tiny bit? No. Well, as an official NASA recruiter, I shall go over some facts about the moon. To start off, the moon is 4.5 billion years old. And did you know that its surface is about as big as Africa? It's true. In fact, if you try to bike around the moon... Also, it takes 1,5247 seconds for light to travel to the moon from here. And if you drive a flying car, it takes 130 days. I knew that, says random person. And last but not least, people who go to the moon get rich and famous. And we all know that rich plus famous equals groupies. So, that concludes my presentation. Remember, NASA welcomes any of you, especially if you're a brunette. Oh, Dr. Watts, stop this nonsense, Dr. Watts. You can't fault him for trying, can you? Well, what do you think, says Dr. Watts. NASA probably wouldn't hire you, but I suppose it was blatant enough for this, says Dr. Rosaline. do try pretty hard. Are you going to go see if that worked? Of course, be right back. Back. Report. Utter failure. Deuce. Hey, don't get discouraged. I'm sure there are still things to be done. Such as, well, oh, that was the best thing I've seen in a long time on a video game. We can't afford to finish building this house, Isabel, says John. We can barely afford to pay for her treat. But can you afford the Lunar Trip lottery? If you sell this house, you sure can. Is the diagnosis certain? I'm sorry. Is this... Did you know that NASA has excellent healthcare plans? It's true for both you and your spouse. Free pony rides in space. Oh, look, a wedding. Good for you. But here's a riddle. Guess where you should go for the honeymoon? Oh, stop. I'm crying with laughter, guys. Is this the cries that you guys warned me about? I'm literally crying with laughter. Oh, I love Watts as cloud source. They really are trying as very photos. John, River? Dagnabbit. Glass, slippery. Johnny! John! What the cucumber, says Dr. Rosaline. Whew, says Dr. Watts. You know what? This just isn't working. It's more than just not working. It's ridiculous. I agree, Rosaline. I agree. We're freaking professionals. I didn't sign up for the job to run around yelling at him like an idiot. You didn't? Look, maybe this lack of sleep's getting to us. Had I known that we'd be an all-nighter, I would have brought coffee. I agree. You should have seen the movie I constructed earlier. What movie? Exactly. Anyway, as valuable as time is here, this just isn't going anywhere like this, says Dr. Rosalind. Let's take a break till morning. Hopefully Johnny can hang on till then. I do have some calls to make, says Dr. Watts. Ultra Zero in chat says Watts is slowly becoming one of my favourite characters. Not gonna lie. He's my favourite character in this. Actually, only second to the platypus. The platypus is my favourite. It doesn't make sense. Why did the machine have no effect? Johnny's registered wish to go to the moon was successfully transferred, yet there wasn't even a trace of him wanting to go to the moon after the transfer. Unless a secondary condition for the desire was changed in the process. Only then would the same desire produce two different outcomes at two different points in time. There's no denying that River played an important role through it all. If there's anything that could have caused the core to change, she would be the top suspect. But out of all the things, what exactly caused it? River. Because what exactly did you do? Ah, the sun's rising. We don't have much time left. I wonder if Neil came up with anything. What did River do, guys? Ugh, you can smell that squirrel Neil ran over all the way from here. How is John doing? Barely hanging on. What are you two doing? Says the doctor. We just couldn't make any progress. You'd better be soon. We don't have long. If you're looking for your colleague, I think he's in the kitchen. Dr. Watts? Where are you, sir? Well, the kitchen's this way, isn't it? Here he is. No, I understand that part, but... Okay, did you confirm it in his records? And why again was this information not made available to us, says Dr. Watts? Or the medical doctor, for that matter? Where did you get that coffee, says Dr. Rosaline. Shh. Are you speaking with headquarter? Yes, I'll fill you in after. Now, shush. Wait, isn't this... Where did you find it? In the lighthouse before we started, said Dr. Watts. Now for the last time, shush. The last paper rabbit River gave to John. Right, that part we can do. I'm not sure, we'll have to check on that. But what if... Okay, I suppose so. I see. I'm not sure, we'll have to check on that. Right, okay. Maybe I need to go to the lighthouse, which is where we found the rabbit, guys. That's what I'm going to do. That's the plan. That's the plan, if you think that's a good idea. Let's go check the... Oh, no. Better go see if Neil has any ideas. We were just with Neil, and he's on the phone. Oh, look. What kind of song is this? Is it just two notes repeated over and over? Cloud says, do you have to interact with Watts until he's finished the convo? I just did, and it looped. So, I see, but what if? Okay, I suppose so. I'm not sure, we'll have to check on that. What if I suppose so? What if? Okay, I suppose so. But what if I suppose so? What's in the room on the left? Let's go and have a look. Oh, it was the basement, wasn't it? Wasn't it the basement? Ah, but Ma, I don't want to go to school. Lily, it's Sunday, dear. Shh, let them sleep, says Lily. There's kids in here. Turn it off, you giant doofus, says one of the kids. Yeah, you owe me a beach ball, says Tommy. What? Almost stepped on the paint. I did step on the paint, look. The tale of a girl who fell in love with a zombie who emitted the smell of daisies when showered within gentle sunlight. Read the passage. Maybe another year. Pilgrim's Guide to Origami, Volume 1, The Key to Avoiding Paper Cuts. The Pilgrim's Guide to Origami has already supplanted the great Wikipedia Origamia as the standard repository of all knowledge and wisdom about paper folding. For though it has many omissions and contains much that is apocryphal, or at least wildly inaccurate, it scores over the older, more pedestrian work in two important respects. First, it is made of paper, and secondly, it provides numerous band-aids to make up for the inevitable paper cuts resulting from the reading of this book. For the Grand Origami Master, it is absolutely essential for each origami to be completed in exactly 42 moves. In most origami tournaments, scissor cuts are considered cheating, but uppercuts are deemed legal. Could this be? Those two shouldn't have stayed up that late, but I should have watched them. Well, it's not an everyday circumstance. I know, but I'm just so exhausted. I'm sure you're even more so. I really need to take a seat. If there's anything you wanted to ask, let me sit down first. Let's ask her, guys. Let's ask. Oh, was there something you wanted to ask? Yes. You know it's pretty unusual for someone like you to work here. With 2 children and all, I mean, says Dr. Rosaline. It's not that bad, really, says Lily. There's a school bus that passes through here. But how did you even end up here, says Rosaline. Well, a few years ago, my husband passed away. What happened? He was in the army. They were the last batch to be deployed overseas. Sorry to hear. I panicked. Our savings were low and the job market was grim. Johnny saw my ad and offered me this job, and I accepted with gratitude. This place was peaceful too, and it helped me with my grieving. Doesn't the government issue grants to war widows to help get them back on their feet, says Dr. Rosaline. They do, and eventually I received aid. But by then, Johnny was starting to have trouble on his own. He needed my help. Tommy and Sarah liked this place too, and so we stayed. As for Johnny, he was glad as well. We're going to miss him. I think deep down he really wanted a family, says Lily. So what are you going to tell them about John, says Dr. Rosaline. I don't know. I'll probably make something up, but it's no use. Kids are smart nowadays. They'll figure it out. Might as well. It's the nature of life, says Dr. Rosaline. There's nothing to hide. Let's ask about the future. This is your full-time job, isn't it, says Dr. Rosaline. What will you do when this is over? What else is there to do? Find a job in the city and live on, I suppose. It's a shame, though. I'm going to miss Johnny in this place. Maybe I'll come back to visit every once in a while. Okay. Oh, hey. Before Johnny fell unconscious, he told me that you two would probably be coming soon. He said that he probably wouldn't get the chance himself, but he wanted me to tell you thanks for him. So, thank you. Interesting, guys, interesting. Turn on and store the tap water. What do we need the tap water for? Chest is locked. Oh, that was that weird room up there, wasn't it? With all the origami rabbits. There's the broken music box. Nothing in here. Let's go and see if Neil's off the phone again. What is it? Says Dr. Rosaline. It seems like our little Johnny here has some hidden records from the old days. Hidden records? Hidden medical records, to be exact. Apparently, during his youth, he was administered a large dose of enhanced beta blockers. And what luck! They tend to have this little side effect on a curious thing called memories. Beta blockers, says Rosaline. Johnny didn't have a heart condition, did he? Apparently not. Which leads one to wonder if the side effects were intended to be merely just that to begin with. And in such a large amount. Its impact on his memories at the time of administration must have been significant. You think that's what kept us out of his earliest memories? Says Dr. Rosaline. Well, it's not the machine, I'll tell you that. The maintenance department yelled at me for scolding them. So what now? I was just given the reconfiguration frequencies that should get us past the blockers. And once we're in his childhood, it might finally be early enough to transfer his desire for it to work. Then what are we waiting for? But just one thing. Of course, there's always that one thing, says Rosaline. In order to activate the new frequencies, we'll need a trigger. A trigger? Something that exists strongly in the bridging inaccessible memory. And we'll need to give it to John for him to stimulate his memory internally. But what do we know of that? We've only gotten a glimpse of his childhood memories, says Rosaline. And even if we find a childhood photo or something, John's unconscious. Yeah, back to square one. You know, this job hasn't been such a pain in the arse for me since Nora's case last year. Likewise. This is killing me. I'm going to get out some fresh air. Ahem. Forgot my coffee. A beta blocker. This is interesting. A drug with the side effect of dampening memories by interfering with stress hormones. How bizarre. The ominous boom boom, says Dark-Hearted Don. It smells, says Dr. Watts. Quit barging in and out of doors, says Rosaline. The roadkill lever, it smells. I know, it's your fault for running it over. What's going on? The children are still sleeping, says Lily. Wait a minute. That last memory, the one we were stuck at, it was the same smell. What are you two talking about? The olfactory receptors are directly linked to the brain's limbic system, Lily. Don't you see what this means? What? He means that smell is arguably the most effective sense for memory recall. We can use it as a stimulant to bridge his childhood memories. And the best part, even though Johnny is unconscious, he's still susceptible. I think I'm missing some vital contextual info on this whole thing, says Lily. All right, this is good. This is awesome. Now, you just need to go fetch a piece of the roadkill, says Dr. Watts. Yes, Wait, why should I fetch it? Says Rosaline. You're the one who ran over it. Exactly. I've already done my part, says Dr. Watts. Oh, you miserable bugger. If any of it helps, says Lily. I have a pair of gloves you can borrow. What a good egg, Lily. What a good egg. They aren't really disposable gloves, but that'll probably change after this. Right, guys, I'm going to go get the dead squirrel. I'm heading out with me gloves on. That is a good emote for Lily furry photos, I agree. Right, let's get this squirrel. Oh! Huh? Deja vu. Got a lot of deja vu going on in this game. A deja vu. Here we are, here we are, here we are. The kind of things this job gets me into. It's not safe to just bring in a piece of germ-infected roadkill like this. There's a valved container in the car. At least it'll make its odor controllable. We've got it, guys. Where are you going? Says Lily. I gotta go take a leak, says Dr. Watts. That's not suspicious at all, is it? Where's he going? Where are you going, Dr. Watts? What a mess. The crash shook everything up. Let's see. Ah, here it is. Received the valved container. Now to get some of that dirty roadkill. Ugh. Received to contain roadkill odor. Beautiful. Where did Watts go? I'm bringing back this dead squirrel odor for nothing. There he is. Oh, hey. Did you get the roadkill? It's ready. Great. Go set it up and I'll be right back. Where are you going? I gotta go feed my digital pet. What? Yeah, do that. I've been feeling retro. Anyway, hurry and go set things up. I'll be there in no time. What are you? We've got someone dying back there. Ugh. What the potato is he up to? I've got no time to check on him now. Where's he going? Where's Dr. Watts going? So when we get to that exact point, I will send the signal, says Rosaline. When I do, I want you to release the valve for about 3 seconds. Certainly, says the doctor. About time you showed up. Have you made sure the germs are sealed off? Fully sealed and filtered. Not like it'd matter to a dead man. You should know that Johnny's condition is deteriorating fast, says the doctor. This might be your last chance, you two. Whatever you do in there, good luck. Luck's the last thing we need, says Dr. Watts. A Digimon or a Tamagotchi? Definitely a Tamagotchi, surely. Act number 3. They shine their lights at the other lighthouses and at me. Let's go, says Dr. Rosaline. To think that this little thing's causing us so much trouble. I just want to kick it into outer space, says Dr. Watts. I suppose all we can do now is send the signal and hope. Well, ready? I'm ready, guys. I'm ready. I'm going to save, though. Can I save? Yeah. No, I can't. I can't save right now. Right, there's the signal. Something's happening. Quick, send it again. What's going on? Doctor, something's wrong. What? Take over from me, Lily. His condition has been destabilized. Intake levels must be reconfigured. What's happening to this place, says Dr. Watts. It's been destabilized. Get out. What? Get out of his memory now. What are you talking about, says Dr. Watts. If the system doesn't restabilize soon, the shock might permanently damage whoever's in here. You've got to be kidding me. Why aren't you getting out then? I can't, Neil. If both of us get out under this state, all our work will be reset. There won't be enough time to redo all we've done before Johnny. Oh, you freaking don't pull that contrived rubbish on me. This ain't a movie and you're no hero. You're just being a moron. Then why are you being here too then? Get the hell out of here, says Rosaline. Screw that. If you're gone, they'll probably pair me up with Alistair. Do you know how badly he smells? Worse than the roadkill. Damn it, Neil. This is what I get for helping you cheat through the entrance exams. Doctor? I think we're okay for now, says the doctor. And guess what? Your carrot cake sucks. Wait a minute, says Rosaline. Yeah, and at the last Christmas party, you... Oh. Come on, let's go before that happens again. You know that I didn't mean to, call you a moron, right? Says Dr. Watts. You know that I did, right? Says Rosaline. Haha, you two. Stop this ridiculousness. Here goes nothing. Hey, Carl Grey Squirrel, how are you doing? Wow, I can't believe that worked, says Dr. Watts. So we actually made it. But now I'm not sure if I'm going to like this place. What do you mean, says Dr. Watts. It seems peaceful enough. Neil, did you notice something odd in Johnny's room earlier? What? There was something strange in there. Did you not see it? I suppose not. Never mind. I just hope I'm wrong. What was that? Did anyone see that? Did anyone see what it was? Yeah, we're having fun. Thank you, Carl Grey Squirrel. I think we're heading towards the end of the game now, I think. Wow, that sounds fabulous. I know, right? You got to take them there one day. Who's that? Who is saying that? Who's that? Is that Johnny? Sheesh, the time overlap's getting out of hand. It looks like the ball's moving around on its own. He's just chasing it. Look at how many of him there are. It's like a zoo. All thanks to this little fella's sacrifice. I hope. The colour keeps changing. The colour of the screen keeps changing. I'd better get going. The store closes early today. Oh, take care, Martha. Say hello to the boys for me. I will. I'll see you around. Who are they? Dr. Watts says, well, this is the end of the road. And you were saying? Never mind that. Maybe I was wrong after all, says Rosaline. I mean, this place, it's so peaceful. The only thing that exists in his memory that could do such a thing would be... Hello, Ben Smith. How are you? Hello, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello. Oh, my goodness. How are you doing, guys? This is Ben Smith UK Music Raid. We're here to show you some love and say hey. It's great to be here. Lovely to have you guys. Welcome in. Peter Panister, Flip to Bless, Ben. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Guys, I'm a music streamer. Welcome in. I stream songs from movies, video games, and TV shows. But this week we're doing some different stuff because we are celebrating 5,000 followers. And today we are playing this game from start to finish. We're very, very near the end, so if anyone's wanting to play To the Moon and you don't want a spoiler, then maybe don't stick around because we're near the end of the game at the moment. But Ben Smith, thank you so much for your raid. If anyone does want to stick around and lurk, then you're very, very welcome to, guys. Ben, thank you so much. How was your stream? We're in a very tense we're in a tense moment in the game at the moment with the ominous music. Ben, I hope you had a lovely stream, my friend. Guys, if you're not following Ben Smith Music, please do. Over in Essex, and a really, really great musician here on Twitch. Hasn't been on Twitch for that long, I don't think, Ben. So if you're not following Ben, please do head over to his channel, give him a follow. And welcome in everyone who's come over with the raid. We are going to finish this game very, very soon, I think. I think it's going to get quite emotional as well. You had a brilliant stream. Good. Right. Dr. Watts waits. What's going on now? Just shut up and come, says Rosaline. So in this game, guys, for anyone who's just joined, we are following these two doctors here that are going back in the memory of someone called John to try and grant him his last wish. And we're literally going back in time, and we're in his childhood at the moment. Oh, no. Got run over by a car. I don't understand, says Dr. Watts. If he was unconscious, how could we be seeing this here when he never did? Still, I'm just surprised that he survived. Actually, he didn't. What? Didn't you see it in his room, Neil? Johnny slept on a bunk bed. Joey! Joey, can you hear me? Joey! Why did you hit Joey, Ma? Why did you hit him? Joey, wake up, Joey! Wake up! Even though they were young, to lose a twin brother, not to mention how their mother must feel. At least Johnny had the beta blockers erase the memory. Not like he remembers it much. Fuzzily unlinked, but not erased. Somewhere in there, the aftermath of those memories probably lingered. What about their mother? I don't think she took the beta blockers. She seems to have gone a little cuckoo. At least I don't really think she called Johnny Joey as a nickname. But if she then takes Johnny for Joey, what about Johnny himself? I don't like it here. Let's move on. We're going to move on, guys, from this situation. Seems like this wasn't the only memory unlinked. Odd, it's not putting up a barrier anymore. Don't jinx it. Dude, you should totally give this series a try. I mean, really, it's just wicked awesome. I've already ploughed through 3 books straight. What's it called? Said John. Animorphs, says Joey. It's about this group of kids turning into animals to fight mind-controlling slugs. Meh, I don't like that weird alien stuff, says John. Why not? It's great. Instead of going to boring school, they get to turn into tigers and maul big bad aliens. They're all like, rah, 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 rah. And then they pick up lasers. And it's all pew, 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 pew. Stop it, says John. Hee hee. No problem, Ben Smith. Thank you so much again for your raid. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's so lovely to see you, my friend. So lovely. Thank you. Just watch, Johnny. One day, I'm going to be a famous writer. I'll write the coolest novel on the block, and every kid will get my book for free. I'll make us rich and buy both you and Ma really big houses. How would you get rich if you give away the books for free, says John. Free for the kids. The parents will still have to pay, of course, says Joey. He's a clever one, guys. He's a clever one. Yeah, I'm sure the parents will be thrilled to give you money, says John. What? You're still mad about the other day? Ah, come on. I called first dibs on the train fare in Square. What happened to your prize anyway? I gave it away. To a hobo? Look, it's not just about that day. You know Ma always favoured you, says John. Hey, that's not true, says Joey. Remember last Christmas? And last Easter and the time we went fishing and okay, you know what? You can have my train if you want. Really? Yep. I mean, hey, by your reasoning, she'll just get me another one, right? Clever. Listen, Johnny, what difference does it make who owns what? Everything that's mine is yours too. I mean, we both get to play with it, right? Yeah. Right. I mean, come on, you're my twin brother, dude. You're like a part of me. Oi, let's go confuse the neighbours. Wait, in the rain? Yes, in the rain, come on. Animorphs, Joey's favourite childhood books. Oh, hang on, I can see where this is going. Oh, can I? Oh, he's going to be really young here, isn't he? Some kind of carnival, huh? Shall we look around, says Dr. Watts. How about I look around and you just stand here, says Rosaline. How about we continue speaking in the form of questions for the next hour? Quit blabbering and go already. Ah, you ruined it. Fruits, fresh fruits, apples, oranges and tomatoes. We've got it all. Wait a minute, tomatoes aren't fruits. Yeah, they are. They are the ovaries of the plants and contain seeds. That's what fruit is. But come on, tomatoes. We never ever refer to them as fruits. We who? I happen to enjoy cooking in groups, okay? Some of us take cooking very seriously. Fruits, fresh fruits. John, but I don't want this stupid toy. I want the train. That's the only train left. Do you want to exchange your prize for a teddy bear instead? No, I just want the train. Now, John, don't make a scene. Joey won it fair and square, didn't he? But I won too. He just went first. Hee hee, it's okay. I'll let you play with it too, says Joey. See how nice your brother is, Johnny. Okay, you dumplings, don't block the stand now. Come on, let's go see what's over there. I'm not a dumpling, says John. You know what? I'm going to call you Dumpling from now on, says Dr. Watts. You're bluffing, says Rosaline. Ah yes, fortunes of wonder are ahead of you. This one might just become a lawyer, and this one a doctor. Oh my. Come on, I'm getting both of your treats, says the mum. Hey, where's my tip? Where have they gone? Where have they gone? Where did they go? Requires 3 bars of memory. Okay. Need another memory, guys. No way, I'm not talking to her. Good or bad, I'd be screwed either way, says Dr. Watts. Nuh-uh. Where did they go? We need 3 memories. There was a way to go to the right and down. Yeah, it says 3 memory blocks to go through. Aha! What's this? Welcome and behold the world's smallest Ferris wheel. Can we ride it? Absolutely not. Does it even work? Absolutely not. Looks like someone just glued some chairs to a water wheel. I don't know, don't care. That can't be the smallest Ferris wheel in the world. I just rode on a 4-seater last month. The world's smallest Ferris wheel, everybody. Come to see it and be amazed. Right. Three memory bars. Was the other one 2 memory bars? Oh no, it's 3 again. Interesting. Hey, what is that? A whack-a-mole? Whack-a-what? Whack-a-mole! You take a mallet and whack moles. Isn't that animal abuse? They're fake moles, you butthead. It's how people blew off steam before FPS were invented. How primitive. Yeah, it's pretty ghetto. How'd you read about that? My grandpa was a fan. I used to like whack-a-mole. Want to play? Just hit everything on the head and you win. Yes. Yes. Use mouse is recommended. Okay. Let's play whack-a-mole, guys. I'm ready. Ah! Get down there. Down you go, says. Ah! Get that, that. Be gone with you. Be gone. Be gone. Go away, moles. Down, down, says. Down. Get your heads down. Back. Aha! Wazza! Let's see now. Out of 45, you struck 47 times and made 40 successful hits. That's an 88% hit rate. Yes, you bet it was. It's your new record. Yes. Hurrah, everyone, hurrah. Now we have 3 clues, so we can go after them now. Are you all really impressed with my whack-a-mole skills? I'm pretty sure you guys are. 100% on nothing, says Duck-Hearted Don. You ask too much, sir. You ask too much. Says Joey. I can never understand you, Joey. How can you stand the taste of them? They're just so sour and icky, says John. Sour and awesome is what you mean, says Joey. Just try it. Nah, I don't even want to taste regular olives, says John. You should try at least one, Johnny. Who knows? Maybe you'll like it. Yeah. Mwah. Mwah. I'm done, though. Can I go play? Okay, but only at the playground and not an inch too far. Just leave that bag and I'll keep it for you. No, it's mine. I won it, says John. Note, pickled olives. What's the pickled olives note? Hey, Cheyenne in chat. How are you? It is. It's fun. We're towards the end of it now. So pickled olives are Joey's favourites. Oh. Guys, it's Joey's favourites is the pickled olives. No. Alright, we can go that way now. There he is. Where are you going? Way to follow Mum's orders, huh? Says Dr. Watts. Off he goes. Hang on, is this John or is this Joey? Can someone remind... Is this John or is this Joey? This is John. Wow, says John. Whoa. Well, okay, so we wandered off the trail and found a cool place, says Dr. Watts. But let's face it, he could have also been eaten by a pack of tigers. Tigers don't travel in packs, you idiot, says Rosaline. It's just an expression. You know, when I was a kid, my grandpa took me stargazing every year. Yeah? There was a hill outside of the city that we'd stay at, the same one every year. We'd watch the stars till daybreak. Well, I did mostly, he just carried the telescope for me. Of course. The thing was, though, Ma didn't want me to stay up late. Grandpa always told her that we were just camping and hid the telescope inside the car. That's all good, but when we got back in the morning, I had to pretend like I'd actually slept. So in conclusion, that's the story of how I started my caffeine addiction. You're terrible, says Dr. Rosaline. I know. It's a shame, though. All these nice memories lost and never found. And who knows how many more like it. Well, as you say, just take it moment for moment, right? Oh, I see, because his memories were erased after Joey's car accident. I see. I told you packs of tigers dwell here. What's that? Look, it's River. Hello, says John. Wait, don't go. I'm Johnny. What's your name? You're at my spot, says River. Your spot? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hog this place all to myself. You want to join me? Are you here to watch the stars? Says River. Are you? Just look at him. Did you know there were so many lights in the sky? Yes. Oh, I did too. You said this was your spot, right? Only during the carnival. Not a fan of the crowds? Me neither. You know, you still haven't told me your name yet. I'm not telling you. Everyone makes fun of it in school. Why? They say it makes them want to go to the washroom. Okay then. Well, it can't be worse than John. I mean, everywhere in the world, nearly everyone's named John. Even in India? Probably. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with having a name that everyone has? Well, it's boring, I guess. I mean, even if everyone has it, then what's the point? I wouldn't mind. Just for once, to have the same name everyone else has. It's like those lights in the sky. They all look the same from here. That doesn't make them any less pretty. I suppose. What do you think those stars up there are anyways? My dad said they're giant burning spheres of gas. Oh, I bet he's just making it up. Why would he lie to me? Because, you know, that's what grown-ups do. They make things up. Santa, Easter Bunny, kangaroos, stuff like that. Have you ever made an Easter Bunny out of stars? Like a constellation? Yes. Of other things. Never tried a rabbit though. Do you want to make one? Yeah, we'll make the bestest constellation ever. Let's see who makes one out first. Okay, we'll start in 3. 3, 2, 1, and I see it. Where? In the sky. But where in the sky? Think big. Bigger than all the others. I don't know. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I see it. Tell me what you see. There, right there. There are the 2 ears and a head. What else? And there. There it's 2 feet. Yes. And what else? And And the moon. The moon is its big round belly. So, what do you think they really are? The stars, I mean. I've never told anyone, but I've always thought they were lighthouses. Billions of lighthouses stuck at the far end of the sky. Wow, it must be so lively up there. But it isn't. They can see all of the other lighthouses out there and they want to talk to them. But they can't because they're all too far apart to hear what the others are saying. All they can do is shine their lights from afar. So that's what they do. They shine their lights at the other lighthouses and at me. Why you? Because one day, I'm going to befriend one of them. That bag. What's in it? Oh, it's the prize I won from Whack-A-Mole. Did you get to play that game? I tried, but I'm too clumsy. What did you get from it? I got a thing. I don't really know what it is. Some kind of weird duck, beaver thing. Oh, it's the platypus! May I see it? It looks so strange. I wish I could win one myself. Johnny! Eek, that's my ma calling. Here. You know what? Keep it. It's yours. Mine? Yeah, I can always get another. I don't like to brag, but I'm totally the best at that game. Will you be here next year? Yup. Oh, you? Yes. Same place, same time? Yes. What if you forget or get lost? Then we can always regroup on the moon, silly. Right on, the rabbit's tummy. Johnny! Coming! Oh yeah, I forgot my hacky sack in the bag. You said you're clumsy, right? Maybe it'll help. If they ever get lost, says Dr. Watts. Wait, doesn't it mean... Don't tell me you didn't see that coming, says Rosaline. And here I thought this was going to be an inspirational childhood dream story. I should have known that some girl would come along and turn it into a cheese fest. I suppose now we know what we must do to send him to the moon, says Rosaline. Wait, you aren't actually going to do it, are you? It's our job, Neil. It's what we are contracted to do. Damn it, Eva, wait! Eva. I know you were in here, says Dr. Watts. Right, we have a new note. Where Johnny and River are to regroup if they got lost from each other. Right. This is all your fault, says Dr. Watts to River. I'm doing this for you, you artificially generated. Dear, oh dear. Where's she gone? There she is. Turn around. Neil, I know what you're planning to do. I know that you know. Yeah? Well, I know that you know that I know. Look, our contract is to send him to the moon. And the only way for that to happen is if Johnny is motivated to do so. But if that means removing River, then what's the point? The reason why he even wants to go to the moon in the first place is because she died. I know, but we are legally bound by the contract to specifically F the contract. I didn't take this job to make him miserable, Eva. I don't know about you, but I signed up to help the frickin' geezers die happy. Me too, and I like this job, says Rosaline. But if we directly go against our legal obligations, we'd be in court hearings. We'll appeal. We know that Johnny'd be happier to not go to the moon. Johnny would be happier with a lot of alternate life tangents, Neil. We are not here to play God. Our job is to give him what he signed for. Well, we happen to know what he wants better than he does, says Dr. Watts. Look, I'm only risking losing River because I believe in her and... What do you mean risk, says Dr. Watts. You're removing her. And besides, I will make up for it, says Rosaline. Make up for it how? We're running out of time. Just trust me. Says the one who pushed me off the lighthouse. Did you just... Frickin' light data. Abusing your powers doesn't disable my controls entirely, Eva. Booby traps, really, Eva. Just trying to buy some time. Gee, thanks for telling me. Those are some expensive pieces of equipment you're tossing. Seriously, just stay put and wait until I'm done. Look, don't make me exit this whole thing and unplug you. Would you really risk distorting his memories as they are? Just stop trying, please. This won't take long, says Rosaline. Ugh, not again. Or come and find me at the end of the hall. Oh, you've got to be freaking kidding. Is this a joke to you, Eva? Dear Lord, they aren't just zombie Evas. They're zombie Evas. Don't come any closer. I got plants. Press WASD on the keyboard to shoot. Oh my goodness. This is so funny. I can't get anywhere. I can't move. I can't move. I can't move. Ah! This is not okay. Right. I got plants. Phew, those things are good for something after all. Ah, no! Oh. Oh, goodness me. Goodness gracious. This whole thing is just a loop, says Dr. Watts. Where am I supposed to go then? Am I supposed to go upstairs? Oh! Screw this. Oh. Hey, Sapphire. It's only just got like this. Don't die, says Effie Lurks. Eva, what happened? Eva! Oh. Hello, Neil. Morpheus? What? It's Eva, you idiot. No, we're the only ones here. Listen, whatever you have been doing, stop it. We might not know what Johnny wants, but we know what he doesn't want. And what he doesn't want is exactly what you're accelerating. It's already done, Neil. Why don't you come out now? Uh-ohs. Spaghettios. What did you do to her? Relax, she's merely going elsewhere. You know, it's one thing to disable my controls to feed me some olives. But this is way out of line. I'm sorry, but this just won't go anywhere if we keep on resetting the memories, says Rosaline. At this point, this is the only way. I'm asking you to trust me. So please, just calm down and wait here. Then just pull the trigger already. Where are you going? There's just one last thing I need to do. Poser, there's no need to visualize a door. What's with all this melodrama, Neil? Why are you fighting so hard for this? Forget it, there's no time. Everything will be all right, man, says Nicholas. Just turn around. Okay, says Johnny. Okay. Hey, what are you? Shh. Ahem. Hello? Oh dear. She's not there. Sorry, kid. It's already started. Come on, they're gonna hog all the good tables. They're all the same, sheesh. Nah, Joey's right. The ones by the kitchen smell better. Totally. And olive refills are just steps away, says Joey. Ach, olives, says Johnny. Saving him doesn't justify it, says Dr. Watts. He can always find another river, Neil. But he'll only have one brother. Oh, she saved the brother. Come on, we're in the way. Oh, okay. I see what's happened here. Guys.
Short steps, deep breath. Everything is alright. Chin up, I can't step into the spotlight. She said, I'm sad, somehow without any words. I just stood there, searching for an answer. When this world is no more, the moon is all we'll see. I'll ask you to fly away with me until the stars all fall down. They this world is no more, the moon is all we'll see. I'll ask you to fly away with me until the stars all fall down. They empty from the sky, but I don't mind. If you're with me, then everything's alright. If you're with me, then everything's
Is this it, guys? I think we're going to the moon. He actually made it, huh? Says Dr. Watts. You sound surprised, says Rosaline. Whatever have happened to it, we always succeed because we're awesome, says Rosaline. This isn't a success, says Watts. Oh, lighten up. We're in NASA. We don't have much time left. Let's at least check this place out. Please wait here. Someone will come and show you around shortly. How pathetic. All this trouble for just some girl, says Rosaline. That's what I thought you'd say, Neil. How pathetic. All this trouble for just some girl, says Dr. Watts. There you go. Good to have you back. Yeah. Hello, Jelly Raid is incoming. Hello, Jellyfish. How are you? A crafty jellyfish. Thank you for your raid, my friend. A jelly raid is swimming by. George, hello. Good to see you. Flotil, Demos Erebos, Milad, hello. Zaynan, hello, guys. Welcome in. My name's Kate. I sing songs from movies, video games, and TV shows. This week we're doing something a bit different because we're going a 5K celebration week. And we are playing to the moon. We're doing a full run through and we're just at the end now. So if anyone doesn't want spoilers for this game, this is towards the end, I think. This is the end. So just a spoiler alert for anyone who's just come in. But welcome in, guys. Crafty Jellyfish. I hope your stream went well, my friend. How was it? Thank you so much for your raid. I love this game so much, says a crafty jellyfish. It's good. It's getting a bit emotional now. It's getting a bit emotional. Jules says, hi, Kate. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing really well, thank you. I'm doing well. We're currently in NASA at the moment. We're in NASA. So, this isn't the real world, Neil, says Rosaline. So we're just collecting mementos from NASA at the moment so we can go send our client to the moon, which is his last dying wish. For anyone who's not played this game before. Stronbaum says, you remind me of my mother. She once wore a hat. I always wear a hat. My friend. Was it a hat like this one, Bob? Was it exactly the same? Requires 4 memory bars. Is it me or is this elevator smaller on the inside? First floor. Oh, this is the floor that we just got off of. Of course it was. Oh, it was a beanie hat. Nice, Bob. Nice. So what do you think last century moon landing was? Let's not, Neil. Let's not. is the mission control center. There's not much going on now, but you'll see it live one day. I half expected to see Zordon on that screen, says Dr. Watts. It's not here, says Rosaline. What? Let's just go. What's she looking for? I hope the real NASA has bigger elevators. Oh, it was a Power Rangers reference. I don't remember that reference in Power Rangers. Your records are excellent, but we'll have to monitor your status closely in the coming sessions, says the doctor. Go on, they're waiting for you in the other room. And here's the centrifuge. If you're lucky, you'll learn to hate it one day. Ah, yes, the spinny thing. It's not here either. What are you talking about, says Dr. Watts. Come on, we don't have long left. What are they looking for? Oh, the Zordon line. Oh, yeah. Leader of the Power Rangers. The shuttle's still under heavy maintenance. We may only view it from here for now. This isn't good. Perhaps there's somewhere we missed, says Rosaline. You need to work on your communication skills, says Dr. Watts. The shuttle's still under heavy maintenance. Whoa. Yeah. You know what's the best part of it? What? The very top and bottom of the shuttle. I'd have to agree, says Rosaline. Oh, how I pity anyone who can't see those particular parts. Indeed, especially its nose and the top. When maintenance finishes, it probably won't look the same. Yeah, now's the only time. Right, we've got 4 now, so we can go back to first floor. And go through that door. Dr. Watts. He's my favourite character, Crafty Jellyfish. I don't think I've related to a game character so much in my life. I wonder if the real NASA looks like this. Probably not. It's constructed in part with Johnny's beliefs after all, says Rosaline. Ah, yes. A wiki of existing facts tainted by personal fairy tales, says Watts. It's odd, though, to hear birds and see none. Sorry, Neil. I really thought there was a good chance. What? And this is the break room. Here's David. He's a mission specialist. Nice to meet you. At least he's got into NASA, I guess, says Dr. Watts. You think he made it to the end? Even if he did, it'd take more than just a few years to become an astronaut, says Rosaline. Let's hurry and find the last link then, says Watts. I'd hate to miss the finale. What's going on? Are we out of time? I don't know, says Rosaline. Ah, and here's our new recruit. It's River! River, right? Good to have you on board. Oh, guys. Oh, guys! Look. Hello, I'm John. Woo, says Rosaline. I almost thought she wasn't. What the Eva? But you deleted her. No, I told you I just moved her. What she does with her life here is still up to her. But this new world is based on public data and Johnny's own beliefs. And since River's data as an individual is not recorded in the public domain, it all comes from Johnny. But even then, that merely increases the odds. How are you sure that it works, says Watts. I wasn't, says Rosaline. It could have gone very badly, you know, says Watts. You were never one to take risks, Neil, says Rosaline. Let's just say I won this round. We still have the 2 spare helmets, right? I think Johnny'd appreciate some company. Oh, here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. We're gonna go to the moon. He wrote it himself, apparently. Rather repetitive if you ask me, though. What's it called, says River. To the moon. I like that name, says River. Here we go, here we go. Oh, it's a spinny thing. Oh, there you are. You should go get some rest. Tomorrow's the big day, says random person. I want to be an astronaut too, Dad. One day, son, you just might. Meh. Isabel, did you think that they would make it? Ha! Did you, says Nicholas. No. The way she is, I didn't think she would succeed. But I guess I was wrong. All the better then, isn't it? Yes, I'm happy for them. Lily says, hey, Dr. Watts, right? Thank you for letting us in here. Yeah, Eva's the one who requested it. Did you find out why he wanted to go to the moon? Sure. And what all happened here? Let's just say it was a bunch of sappy cheese that sorted itself out. Doctor, you know, there were quite a few times last night when I thought we lost Johnny. I think he consciously held on to wait for you two. He's rather patient then. I just hope it's worth the wait. Go on now, your colleague's waiting. Here we go, guys, here we go. I thought this might be a good view. Good enough to cut off the traffic, eh? Sure, even if they were real, says Rosaline. Well, this is it. All we've worked for. Ready to initiate it? Yeah, man. Come up here. Why? Why not? You're just going to push me off the ledge again, aren't you, says Dr. Watts. Probably. But the view's worth the odds. Come on. Oh no. Because one day I'm going to befriend one of them. Hey, Dantha Man. There he goes, there he goes. Blast off. Oh, birds, turn back, my friends. Turn back. Aw, guys. They made it to the moon. They made it to the moon, everyone. Aw. Applause for To the Moon. Oh, that was a lovely story. Oh. Let's enjoy the credits together. Oh, look at this. I missed most of the story, but that already seemed like some very wholesome stuff from when I came in, says Cheyenne Loves Dogs. It was a beautiful story, a very wholesome story. Claps for the story, everyone. Claps for the game. Thank you, Livy Marie. Oh my goodness, Livy Marie's been here since the beginning. We just played the entire game. Thank you, Cyborg. Dark-hearted Don says I must be allergic to the air or something. Conzo, thanks for the claps for the game there. No wonder many have found it to be an emotional game. Oh, it really is. It's a very, very emotional game. That is an emotional roller coaster of a game. My goodness. You've been keeping me company while I work, says Livy Marie. Oh, good. Well, I hope you enjoyed that story. I really enjoyed that story. Oh, guys. I think it was the first game I cried at, says Dark-hearted Don. Oh, my goodness me. Oh, what a beautiful story. KAYT. Hey, Winged Daedalus, did you enjoy the story? To the moon. To the moon. I enjoyed it so much, says Livy Marie. What's this? What's this, guys? Secret ending. It's a secret ending. Oh, it's Dr. Watts. I love Dr. Watts. Sarah, here he is. Thanks. Off you go now. Oh, look, there's 2 graves, guys. There's 2 graves. I still can't believe Johnny just willed the house to Lily like that. Who else was there to give it to? Us, says Dr. Watts. Terrible place for burials, though. If there's a landslide, there'd be a swimming with the fishes, says Dr. Watts. Still a little too soon, says Dr. Rosaline. Nah, it's never too soon, says Dr. Watts. Nice new ringtone. Hello, Eva here. We're on our way. New patient? New patient. Let's roll. Episode 1, To the Moon, tick. Oh, guys, do you think they're going to make more? Do you think they're going to make more where we can be Rosaline and Dr. Watts? That would be cool, right? That would be cool. You can play the games again. They have. What? They've made more? They have another game called A Bird Story. My goodness. My goodness. I don't know if it's a sequel. I haven't played it yet. Has it got Dr. Watts in it? Finding Paradise is the next installment, if I remember correctly, says Ultra Zero. Oh my goodness. Well, guys, that was awesome. That was awesome. Thank you so much for joining me, guys. Seriously, thank you so much for joining me and playing To the Moon's full run through, a full playthrough. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really enjoyed it. I hope you guys enjoyed it as well. 5 hours, 20 minutes it took. So we were in between the 4 and the 6 hours. I took my time. Is that a dog pad for your keyboard? It is indeed. It's actually what I eat my dinner off of normally. But guys, thank you so much for being here. We are going to be raiding someone now. But I am taking tomorrow off. We're going to be launching my Patreon behind the scenes website tomorrow. So please keep an eye out on social media and also Twitter, Instagram and Discord. I'll pop a link for the Patreon launch tomorrow. If anyone's interested in behind the scenes, that's happening tomorrow, or it's starting tomorrow anyway. But right now, my lovely friends, I am going to raid someone who we've not been able to raid before. I actually did my first ever collab with this person. It's called Pete on the Radio. It's on YouTube. It's a Beatles medley I did with Pete and someone called Hanging with Cat, who is also here on Twitch but not currently live at the moment. And that who is who we're going to be raiding. So can we please get the raid sub? So if you're a sub, you can copy the sub raid there. If you're a non-sub, you can copy that. And I'm going to go and contemplate the story. Oh, my goodness. Thank you so much for a wonderful stream, Kate. Thank you, Livy, for being here. Can you do a No Doubt cover, says HR Twitch user. No. Right, guys, are we ready? We are going to be raiding the lovely Pete on the Radio, and he's actually got a countdown to his stream of 10 seconds. So we're going to raid as soon as he goes live. Are you ready, my lovely friends? Where is he? He says we're live. He's lying. He's lying. There we are. Are you ready, my friends? Let us go together. So mischievous of you. I love it, says Cheyenne loves dogs. Guys, let us go. He's currently got 6 viewers and he's just pressed go live. And let's go.